should be live. Let me make sure that the Twitch is live.
I will log into the Twitch as well.
Oh, I guess my subscription ran out. Methodic medicine for real this time.
Yeah. I still need to delete the other ones, but we'll get there.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah. Alrighty. I don't know what gods your characters follow, but I'm gonna have them go meet them. I mean, did I say that out loud?
Sun Wukong. We've talked about this.
Well, it's Pharasma, so I've met her before.
Honestly, I kind of forgot myself.
You're a champion!
Really? No. Yeah?
And?
Champions don't have
What do you mean,
to
and?
have
That's
gods.
You literally have a god that lets you hit
no,
things
no.
harder.
I did say I didn't have a
No, they
god. I
don't.
said I forgot which one it was.
If I remember correctly, they don't need a god. They just have
A set of
Yes, they do.
code.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
but
do.
do they follow the god's code specifically?
Yes.
Oh,
Very
okay. Never mind. They do have a god.
They also have a thing that
Yeah,
if your
I didn't have
god's
god,
weapon
I
is a
just said I
simple
forgot Which
weapon,
one it was?
your god's weapon is a simple weapon, you're allowed to do more damage with it.
Oh, I'm distinctly aware of... No, that's a cleric thing.
That's a cleric thing.
That's a cleric thing.
No, champions have it too.
Oh, really?
I am highly aware of this.
Fair enough. I'll have to double check that.
Huh. They probably don't get it if you multi-class into it. Fuck.
No, my
No,
god's
no.
like,
It's
I was
for
just
something
checking
else.
for myself. I was like, no, mine's a
Deific weapon?
martial.
Deific weapon.
Yeah,
Yeah,
deific
but-
weapon. Yeah, mine's a martial. So
Yeah, but I was thinking about multi-classing, and I was like, that's probably... You probably don't get that if you're multi-classed to get into it.
Okay, I believe I
Almost
shield
okay.
almost everywhere. I think so. Nope, not my door. Okay, I had to shill. I have to throw my things everywhere.
It's real kind of you.
Are you southern at me?
Don't
Don't you
Oh,
dare
bless your
southern at
heart.
me. I'll
Oh, bless
fucking
your heart.
stab you.
I can't thank you enough for being a rat, Zero.
Yeah. And I shall
Welcome.
also be posting in the places that you do not post in.
Thank you very much for also being a rat, my dear.
I like that, I guess.
I find that very funny because another friend of mine calls, like, people rat bastards.
This is accurate.
I don't know where Chat Rat came from. I don't remember where that came from.
Well, I was Chat Monkey for a minute, and then Chat Rat sounded better.
Yeah. I think this was a Zero, Zero was Chat Monkey, and then Zero changed it to Chat Rat because Chat Rat sounds much better. This was also during the time of
Minecraft?
IM, so...
Mhm.
Wait, Minecraft?
That's when we did Minecraft streams.
yeah, this was the days of Minecraft.
Yeah, but during... but we were playing IM around that same time, and that had a lot of rats in it.
Mhm.
A lot of rats.
Do not
Yeah.
Well, I
assign me
like
with those
rats,
rats.
so it's affectionate to me.
Not those rats. Fuck those rats. I have trauma.
I should bring
Still
one back.
has trauma
So
about the rat
funnily
rat.
enough, it never happened, but I did intend for the yes rat to show up and to tackle hug Lizzie just to make you freak the fuck out.
That rat would have got it
That-
yeeted. That rat would have fucking launched.
Have you ever seen that one video that's just the rat running away right off a balcony and then falling to the ground and going splat, then continuing to run?
Yeah.
Rats are durable little fucks.
It's not gruesome or anything, because rats are so light that their terminal velocity generally isn't enough to hurt them. So it's just a rat going splat.
Yeah. like the squalls, where they slow down their own momentum.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway.
Anyway, silence.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. I found a new chat that just added a self-promote thing specifically. It's specifically a Dungeons and Dragons thing, so.
Ooh, excellent. Yeah, that's relevant.
Yeah, so hopefully we'll get a few people. Anyway.
My Zero may not be paying too much attention to chat today.
No, that's entirely fair.
Understandable.
I usually pay attention to chat, but no one's really hanging out in chat. That's fine. But I'm ready to start. How about all of my intrepid players?
I inexplicably just got a little nauseous, but I don't think it'll be a problem, so I'm ready to start.
Okay, I hope you take care of yourself.
Yeah, I'm
You-
doing my best.
Food, water, beds.
I think I'm good on food, so I'll just keep pushing water, and I have taken my meds. Thank you for checking.
Yeah, that goes for everyone here.
Yes, everyone else, make sure, and anyone listening, make sure you're good on food, water, and meds.
But is
You want me
everyone
to
else
switch
ready?
over to the foundry?
I mean, I'm ready to go. I'm jazzed.
Yep.
We're on the foundry.
Yeah. Well, you're on the foundry. Everyone's in the. Someone prompt me to figure out what happened last time.
Hey, Hatter, what the fuck happened last time?
You've been flying through space, and someone rolled a natural one, making a random encounter that I was planning on happening in the future happening now. And so you came across a bunch of solo dragons migrating off to another location. Because, you know, time and weather happens in space. It's Pathfinder, don't question it. So...
I have a spell for
that. You discovered, weirdly enough, timely as all hell, that there was a type of metal that looks like a green crystal-like substance that is incredibly good and very rare, that the captain's lineage was known for using, called... I'm trying to go through chat again, and there's all just nothing but Pokemon pictures.
yeah, that was the thing.
I'm sorry, hun.
Does anyone remember what the metal's called?
We should definitely put it in
NoQuil. NoQuil. I just remembered. I didn't even find it.
I remember this sounded like NyQuil. I just didn't know the actual pronunciation.
That's how I remembered it too. It sounded like a medicine. NoQuil. However, you found this out, and that the captain's lineage is known as the NoQuil Whisperers, because they could speak to the metal, or the NoQuil Tongues, because they could speak to the metal. But you came across some solo dragons who you found had growths of NoQuil on them for some strange reason, and convincing them to let you clean them, they let you, and you took in 4 large crystal buds of NoQuil.
Something we should have been suspicious of.
It's space. Everything wants to kill you.
I mean, we were
like
suspicious of
Australia.
it. We were disinfecting. We just weren't suspicious of the right thing.
Which they then exploded, revealing themselves to be cocoons of squid lion things, which attacked you. And unfortunately for you, I think infected everyone.
Nope.
Or almost
Except
everyone?
For Zero.
Everyone except Zero. Everyone except our poor little
Hanu.
monkey Hanu. And they
You
all
mean
now
poor,
have
I won!
parasites.
I won that day. I was a fucking beast. I killed all of them. Not all of them, most of them. Half of them.
But yes.
And I got
now
owned repeatedly.
4 of you have living parasites within you, and unfortunately, if you don't take care of them within 6 days, you will become void zombies. Don't know what those are, but we'll find out.
Nothing good. Query
But-
how a robot gets turned into a zombie.
Imagine.
So, yeah, magic. It is stated that you are living beings in
Yes.
in the thing, that you are
Okay.
considered living things due to the magic that keeps you alive, which is why you can be healed using from positive magic instead of being
That
repaired.
makes sense.
So, in that context, the parasite's going to be confused, but it's still going to try and eat your core
Mhm.
and turn you into a zombie. But that being said, I believe our resident physician needs to make some checks.
Yep. So, I'm going to very first thing, heal.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah, I'm going to.
I'm here.
No. I'm going to treat wounds.
You have the thing that lets you treat multiple people.
Yes, I do.
Cool. Which two are you doing? I assume Percival and Eshe.
Me and Asher.
Oh, you and Eshe. That makes sense.
Makes sense.
Fucking crit for 20 healing. Good God.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
I spent
Heal.
10 minutes doing that.
Heal 20, Eli.
Thank you. And I assume does that allow the thing to get removed?
No.
Okay.
That's just physically healing you. That's treating your wounds.
Oh wow, 20 healing is so much.
the thing that is important about how the parasite will work is that every day you will get a save, and if Nina helps you as a doctor would, you get a bonus to that save, and you succeeding on that save removes the parasite.
Yes, you also have
Got
a
it.
+1 item bonus from Salt.
Yes, we did do that. Yes, you also have a +1 item bonus from Salt. So we'll do the round of rolls to see who Nina heals and doesn't heal and successfully helps and yada yada yada, and then we'll do 24 hours of time in the ship, and then we will have everyone roll.
Okay, so I spent 10 minutes healing me and Asher. I spent 10 minutes failing to heal Percival and Dive. We're
Percival can
now.
probably lay on hands himself.
Yeah.
So, what is this?
Probably while you're healing you and Eshe, he lay on hands and then refocuses while, like, he does it and then refocuses while you're healing you two.
I'm getting
Yeah.
handsy with myself.
Yeah, so you probably pop lay on hands
As all
and then
paladins
refocus.
do.
As
And
all
then they pray for
paladins do.
forgiveness.
So, Dive and Percival, I failed to heal you, and I'm not gonna try again because you're immune for an hour.
So probably pop a self heal, Smarty.
Pop a self heal. Give me a second while I find it in my
I also
list.
have heal if you
Should
want me
we
to do
do
that,
not-
or should I wait for the...
I would not use heal out
Percival
of
can heal
combat.
you.
Okay.
Lay on hands is great. Nina, do you need my assistance at all, by the way? Like, I don't have medical knowledge.
You can hand me stuff.
Yes, I can do that.
Okay. So, so 20 minutes has passed?
Anu, make me a medical check.
No. I'm not helping. I'm handing things.
Is there a penalty? Do they get a penalty if you fail to help?
You can
Yes.
critical fail.
Oh, can you
I have
critical
a-
fail? I don't.
I have a +0, my dude.
Yeah. But like, so you literally have to critically fail on a natural one. Otherwise, you have the 50-50 shot of.
No. What's the DC, Hannah? The DC is usually 20, but it's
Oh,
up to
for helping? I thought the DC was still 10.
No, it's
Never mind.
Yeah, plus
Yeah,
0.
come on, don't do
Fuck
that.
no.
Yeah, don't do that. That's a bad idea.
It's up to the GM what the DC is.
Nah, I'm good. Nah, fam, I'm good.
There's a reason that I am.
I don't want to
not-
make it too easy for all of you.
And
And then you
now
can refocus
I'm-
while other things are happening to just do it again.
Yep.
Now I'm going to treat disease.
Yes, because it is considered a disease.
And I'm going to do that for 8 hours.
On you.
I'm going to do
Ooh.
that for myself and Dive.
That is smart.
Yeah,
I would
it's-
assume she would have the worst fortitude.
My
Probably correct.
fortitude is +6.
Mine is 8.
Mine's pretty good. Mine's 7.
And we need to make sure our doctor is alright.
Very important. If my sister dies, I will go on a rampage.
I treat disease.
What's the the DC for the parasites was like 17, wasn't it?
The DC
But it hasn't been in a day yet.
has been a full day yet.
No, but
And
the
then
DC for the medicine, isn't it the same as the thingy?
Yes, I think so. Yes. So, what did you roll?
19.
19. Cool. Both of you will gain a plus
2.
4 to your. Oh no, sorry, plus 2 to your next save. Okay.
So drag the effect of success on yourself. That was big!
Yeah.
Mooney? There you go. Ooh, what the fuck?
Okay.
Um,
and
Did
then
you do critical
I will-
failure? Or oh, that just looks spooky. Damn.
I will spend another 8 hours. And
Get the other 2?
Getting the other
Can-
two.
can Dive and Asher switch places
Like,
Yeah.
physically?
on the map? Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, sure.
Hani will help
Here's the
the two of
thing.
them swap.
What does exhaustive do?
What? No. No.
On
What?
bed.
On the bed.
Yeah, I'm trying to get on the bed, but Dive's still on the bed.
She's
No,
not.
Dive is not on the bed.
Time's moving.
Okay.
There you go.
So I am going to spend another 8 hours treating disease.
So, because I want space to be dangerous, and this is important. Oh fuck! All right.
Doesn't matter though.
Do you want to re-roll that? You want to...
Time. Pause. Doing another 8 hours will mean that you spent 16 hours working.
Yes.
I will give you fatigue for doing so.
Okay. Afterwards,
Yeah, afterwards. After those 16 hours.
I'm okay with that.
But I will take the -1 from fatigue on your saving throw for your saving throw.
That's fucked up. Yeah.
But ultimately you still have a net positive.
Oh,
But just so
no,
you're aware,
No, Hannah.
yes.
I rest for 2 hours in the night. I rest for 8 hours in the night, and that is when. After that is when the saving throw happens. So I just.
Yeah, but we were already up for a while before this happened, so...
No, so here's the thing. What's happening here is I want to give you a penalty I want to give Ellen a penalty for working for 16 hours because working for 16 hours you'd be fatigued after that. But immediately then resting and then the save would happen. Thus the penalty for fatigue's not going to apply anyway. So
It's okay if you say no. It happens during the night.
I mean, so I can see both things. Ellen does have a point on that, though.
yeah, timing wise, because here's the thing. I want space to be dangerous because actually, Angel's going to have a conversation about this later. Things that go wrong in space have a significant chance of going catastrophically wrong in space.
Yeah.
Even small things. So This is a journey until you get to the planet where things will be relatively safer. It's a travel montage, and things are gonna suck.
What if right now during this stage I am just not suffering from the disease. I'm an unaware carrier. What if now the fatigue penalty does not apply? But if I work 16 hours, that's more hours than people are supposed to work.
Yeah, that's why I was giving
In
you
a day.
fatigue, because you're supposed to work for
I get fatigue.
in-game 8 to 10 hours. Yeah. So
And stage 1 and higher, that saving throw happens while I'm still fatigued.
So I think because here's the thing. Yeah, I don't think you're aware. You're not entirely aware of.
I've done. Didn't I do a
Stop, pause.
critical success?
Pause.
Oh, sorry.
Most of people, I remember there's 2 people I think that succeeded in this, but most people don't know if they are or not infected, because although we rolled, openly, it should have been rolled privately or secretly, and so only I could have known and continue to have you roll even if you failed. So you know who is and who isn't affected. In character, Eshe knows she's infected because
And she's told everyone about the parasites.
Yes. And I think Nina, you made a check.
I made a critical success.
But I don't
forensics.
remember on forensics, but I don't remember on. I think it was on the thing. So you know that they do this. Yeah, you know that they do this, but you don't know who is infected because you don't.
I know
that.
Hanu did not get hit.
Hanu didn't get hit, so you know he's perfectly fine. Everyone else could be infected, so it's a good idea just that we running them through the gauntlet anyway. So you're not entirely sure who is and isn't actually infected. So saying that you aren't aware if you're infected or not is a good idea.
Yeah.
However, so here's what we're going to do. If you work for the 16 hours to get everyone, the 4 people that are infected, because you know Hanu's not, to give the buff, I will give you fatigue. It gives you.
Oh yeah, I was awake before this fight, so I have been.
Yeah,
working
that's what I
for
was
this
trying to
16
say.
Yeah, so
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
I will give you a minus, and I'm gonna keep doing that. Until you don't work for 16 hours, you will continue to be fatigued, which only gives you a -1 penalty to your saving throws. But if you succeed your treat disease, you get a +2 anyway. So, net positive. But you just rolled a natural 1. So you are taking the fatigue. You are working for 16 hours.
Yes, but I rolled a
Okay.
natural 1 to treat Eshin personally.
Yeah, that. So now we deal with that.
Do you want to re-roll that?
Yes. Do you
Yes.
want to re-roll that? Okay. We go ahead and spend a hero point and re-roll.
Did we spend that hero point on the pool?
Yes,
I believe so. Yes. Very quickly did.
we needed to. That's more like it.
Much better.
That is at least not a crit fail.
Yeah, that's not a critical fail. So you don't succeed in beating the DC. So they don't get a penalty, but they don't get a bonus either, which is fine. So, does anyone want to do anything after they're being treated for 8 hours? Or do we just want to skip to you making some saves?
I think it's save time.
It saves time?
Yeah,
Because
save
there is something we can do.
Oh yeah.
We will do that after
Yeah.
saves.
Okay, go ahead. Roll, everyone roll me saves.
Fortitude saves.
With
+1.
Fortitude saves with all of your relative bonuses.
+1 for
+1
everybody.
salt.
+2 for Eshe, or not Eshe, for Nina and Dive.
And everyone
So
gets a
+3
bonus
total
because
for
of
you
salt.
two.
So yeah.
And Hani
You're
sits
just
here.
downing salt water. You're just downing salt water. It's disgusting.
Do not down it. Take like shots. Eshe is fine.
Remember to activate the treat disease one.
The treat disease what?
Bonus. If you have it.
I saw
You don't
that fucking 20.
I think Dive with the +1 from salt makes it. I think it's the salt.
Oh, aren't these supposed to be hidden? Fuck.
They are supposed to be hidden, but that's fine.
Shit.
Uh,
Sorry
That's
about that,
fine.
honey.
It's totally fine. Totally fine. Because Nina, given another 8 hours of work, can check on everyone and be like, oh yeah, the parasite's gone. So we'll just say that Nina, after this, for 8 hours of work, or not even maybe 8 hours of work, I'll give you a medicine check and you can like look for signs. But
+1 to
with
dive
the
if it
salt,
helps.
with the salt bonus, which y'all paid for, the salt bonus. Yeah, dive. You get a +1 to your save, which means you're 17. The DC was 17. So congratulations. You on the very first round, not what I was expecting. I was hoping to be a little bit further. But on the very first round, congratulations. You heal what? Oh, I could use a villain point. I could have used spend a villain point. No, I have other things planned this session that I'll use the villain points on.
Excellent.
That being said, so yeah, all of you, Nina, go ahead and give me a medicine check. Medicine, medical, whatever it's called.
Yeah. I'm no longer fatigued, no longer can treat disease, no longer have this. Yeah.
Oh, it's a new day. I need to do my spells.
Cucumber, hey, what's happening? The party's dealing with the parasites that are living in their chest, alien style. And Nina has just confirmed that they have serendipitously taken care of all the parasites in the very first day, and they don't have to worry about turning into void zombies.
I'm sorry, babe.
Don't be. I have other surprises. One of those surprises can happen right now.
Can we say Percival healed the other two to 4?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just everybody gets hands.
Given the time frame that's about to occur, you can all be full health.
Okay.
These
I'm just going to put mage armor on. Don't worry about me.
Hey! Always put mage armor on, even when there's nothing happening. It's a good idea.
Absolutely.
Dive.
Hmm.
You wanted to speak to Angel, right?
Yeah.
You okay?
I'm just.
Do you want to talk with Angel, or we can move on to someone else?
We can do that another time.
Okay.
I actually do have a thing that I might like to do with Eshe, but it's just a brief scene.
Okay.
At some point, Eshe will be downstairs, where all the, dead people are.
Okay. So in that case,
Well, not dead people.
yeah,
but
they're not dead.
The pods.
Hey God, would you like me to be down there for unrelated reasons? Oh, wow, that's really cool.
Ooh, yes, it is.
I couldn't make the pods the way I physically described them, and it makes
I really
them
like it
sad.
though.
Thank you.
This
Yeah,
looks
I think
really
they turned out
cool.
cool. I think they turned out really cool. It's just not the way I described them. But yes.
Eshe will be just slowly walking along the corridors of pods, and specifically, she will be moving actually, she'll be moving like from one side to the other, taking a close look at each, and she'll be looking for Talaru hair dye or Matanji tattoos.
Alright. Real quick, to help describe a little bit, there are not two floors. They're like, you know how like the Japanese hotels, pod hotels, have like you can take like a quick like step ladder up to a second stack.
They're
on
bunk
top.
beds.
Yeah.
Yeah, like bunk beds. Yeah, these are stacked two on top of each other. So as many
Bunk
as you
beds.
see here, there's another one directly on top of them. Because
Eshe
I
will
couldn't-
do her best to look at all of them.
I couldn't fit 200 of these pods in here.
That's reasonable.
I couldn't fit 100 of these pods in here, and I definitely fucking tried.
I believe you.
Also, Foundry has fucking crashed for me.
Oof, I'm sorry, babe.
So what were the names you were looking for?
Not names. She is specifically looking for people from her two cultures. So the Matanji orcs, who have it's not their main thing, but they do have distinctive tattoos, and the Taralu dwarves, who have super distinct, colorful sky hair dyes.
Okay.
And she's looking for those tattoos and those dyes.
I would. Apologies. I'm trying desperately to get back into Foundry.
It's completely okay, honey. Shit happens.
I will use physical dice because they won't let me use digital.
Aw, sorry, babe. I trust you.
Alrighty. What were the orcs' last name again?
The Matanji.
Matanji.
And their half-orcs are called Witanji, but that's not super important.
Yeah, you find someone with the last name Matanj, but not Matanji.
Do they have tattoos that I would recognize? And are they, like, orc-blooded?
Hold on. They appear to have some orc in them, but they wouldn't even be considered a half orc.
Okay. And the tattoos?
They don't have any of the tattoos.
Eshe exhales quietly, in so much as she, as a robot, can. And pats the pod that Matanj is in, and goes back upstairs.
Notably, you do know that your time frame and understanding of what's going on, it's about 2,000 years ahead of when you think it or thought it was, experienced what it was. So
yeah, I remember that.
yeah, it is entirely possible that a lot of things have changed, not just
Yep.
culturally, but like it is entirely possible that Matanj is from the Matanje tribe, or is like distantly related to them, but the name has changed.
Yeah. And Eshe knows that. If there's one thing Eshe understands, it is that things live and things die.
Mhm.
So she will just sigh, and actually she starts to head back upstairs, but then she pauses, and she begins pacing up and down the lines again, but this time she is speaking aloud. And she says, I don't anticipate that you can hear me, but in the off chance that you can, and that you've been bored for quite a while now, there I'll tell you about what I experienced while I was inside of the illusion that you created for me. And she will talk about her adventures as Eshe Sunsblood.
Okay.
And after doing that for a while, she will go upstairs.
Okay. So, the low-key, like, surprise is that I have made a second floor to the ship. I don't feel like it's finished, but I don't know what else to put. So
I understand.
you're gonna have to deal. That being said, yeah. Does anyone else want to be in the lower section of the ship briefly?
Yes.
Considering what I am aware of is down here, yes.
What do you think is down here, Hanu?
Things that my page is being slow. And Foundry, take a minute. But there are things. Hanu won't be down here. I will say, for reasoning that he is doing this, Foundry is not having a good time.
Yeah,
I am. Yeah.
in everything that you were doing, you like crashed for me.
I'm sorry.
It is not letting me do much. Hold on, let me pop over to the waiting soon for a second.
Foundry, what the fuck, man? We just want to play a game. Please.
I will say, for reasoning why Hanu is down here, he is just doing a surveillance run. He is
Makes sense.
climbing along the walls, looking to make sure pipes and wires and all the doodads are actually working.
Foundry crashed for me again.
It's back for me
I'm
now.
so sorry, dear.
Back to the thing. Alan, why? Don't move.
I just want to run my game, please. This has
I'm
been
so
one
sorry,
hell of a
babe.
weekend. Please just let me run my fucking game.
Oof. Alan, stop opening doors. I hear you. I hear you.
Yeah, he thinks all I can hear is just the sound of a door opening, closing, and then locking.
Nina's like exploring the second floor.
Yep.
Yes. Right, I can see where Hanu is.
I
Oh,
like it.
you have found me? Hello? God here? Can God see my sins again?
I think so.
I am on boxes.
Yeah, you're on boxes.
I am up.
So these are storage. This appears to be storage mostly. Cargo.
Interesting. I am not flat-footed. I can climb. Hanu like climbs up here. He actually like hop. Not an action scene. I don't have to roll dice. He looks in this open box to see what kind of cargo we have.
It's just basic like survival gear. Exactly what you would expect to find in like them trying to start a new life in a new place.
Okay.
Most of the like you have these things though are somewhere on the ship. They're here.
He tightrope rocks across this chain. Grappling hook swings over here. And he also notices.
I'm not sure if it's entirely easy to tell, but this big thing here is a ramp,
Yes.
and these are stairs. All right, thank God.
Yeah, I got it. He
Okay, thank
swung
you.
over here. Monkeys do swing. He also
Uh,
takes a minute to reel his hand back in.
Hannah, does this big thing say airlock?
Yes.
Okay, well, I don't need air.
Oh, hold on!
I just realized.
Nita! Nita! Nita!
You're not allowed outside right now.
Oh, come on, Angel.
That's not Angel. That's me. You're not allowed outside right now. Stop it. You're not allowed
Okay.
outside on this map specifically.
Okay.
Okay, let's
I don't
go
notice this.
past the suspicious... Are these crates or grates?
Oh, those are like floor grates.
That's what I thought. Let's walk past these suspicious fire traps.
Actually, look. No, actually, looking down, it looks like there's enough space down. Like, there's nothing down there except like a drain in the floor, and specifically, it looks like it's big enough for someone to like comfortably sit in.
I have found a hiding spot. I will remember this. Honey will go over here. Let's hope this isn't an airlock.
Be really strange airlock in the middle of a ship.
Yeah,
Uh,
I wouldn't
more
rule it out.
grates. More grates. Oh! Hello, Ashay!
Hey, Hanu. This here, this space in specifically, appears to be some kind of like vehicle garage. Because I know you're
I
going
am
to
in the
take
wall.
the vehicle shit in the future.
Naturally.
And then the one up here with the other grate appears to be like a maintenance thing for vehicles.
He begins running. He's like,
There are no
noises?
vehicles here, but
he now understands why there are grates here. This can be used to lower to work from a top-down perspective.
mm-hmm.
You can like open the grates, lower the vehicle in, and get a better look. Or raise the vehicle up and
can-
get in to work
You
from
can
underneath.
go underneath. Yes, comfortably.
Hanu is now underneath the grates.
Because you're a small creature, you can stand up comfortably.
Actually, you watch Hanu disappear.
Disappears into a fucking vent, grate in the floor like the alien. His
He
tail
vents.
is the last thing you see.
Vents.
He's gone.
He vents. He vents
Will
like in
not be
Among
doing
Us.
that.
Look, I've been playing Alien Isolation, so alien shit is on the brain right now.
Hanu pokes up over here somehow. Interesting.
There is actually like a tunnel between these two, so you can
Yes! I knew it! It's just so you can have one vehicle over there, and if it is still too big to get under the grate while it is raised, you can get in the other one and crawl between!
It is designed to be able to work from underneath. Hell yes, that is the point. And Hanu, I believe you haven't been in this room. I think it's the only room you haven't been in.
He pops up like in Among Us. He hops down. He doesn't care.
Of course. I mean, it's only like a couple of feet. It's like literally 3 or 4 steps, so it's not that much. You find Angel's mainframe.
Stop that.
It's chilly in this room because it's directly beneath the cryo room
Makes sense.
upstairs.
There's ladders here.
Yeah, so in the cryo room, if you remember, there are 2 trapdoors on either side of the thing.
Those lead down to here.
Yep, there was also a trapdoor in the kitchen.
Okay, Hani will not tweak with this unless there looks to be any outward damage.
Outward damage? There appears to be some like the modules, like the lights and things have blown and probably need to be replaced, but other than that, it doesn't appear to be that much damage.
Okay. If he doesn't notice anything that's sparking and needs immediate repair,
No,
he
no,
just
no, definitely
mentally catalogs this within his memory banks and then closes the door.
And aside from the kitchen storage, I think you've seen all the rooms.
I mean, Nina has.
Oh, yeah, Nina has seen everything.
We let Hani walk around for the fucking stream.
Yeah, when you have to make... Sorry, what?
I thought there was a exit that way.
No. Well, there is technically, yeah, there is in that room, actually.
Well,
There's a
yeah, but
ladder
like
going up
a
the kitchen.
door.
No.
Okay,
That
I
yeah,
believe-
when you have to cook for 50 to 200 people in one go, you need a lot of pots and pans.
Hani like looks around. He feels even smaller in this room in specific.
Oh yeah,
I might have
towering
just...
machinery.
Sorry.
Sorry, go ahead.
I might have just not been paying attention, but what's in all the boxes? Yeah. voice crack.
Basically, it's just storage. Basically, anything that I've said, like, yes, it's somewhere on the ship that's here.
Just a bunch of crap. Got it.
Yeah,
This is
exactly
stuff
what you would
for building farms and houses. And...
Yeah,
Makes
Yeah.
perfect sense.
exactly what you would want going to a foreign planet that you have no idea what's on.
Yep.
A lot of it, if it is perishable in any form or fashion, it's probably gone.
That is a kitchen.
That is the kitchen storage. Yes.
Just so you're
getting
aware.
a full idea of the ship.
Yep. Just wanted to
Oh,
let
and
you
there's a
know.
ladder in here too.
Yeah, because there's a trapdoor in the kitchen as well.
Awesome.
So, it's worth noting that we have found potential escape routes if we are ever in need of assistance. The kitchen and the cryo room, not the cryo room, the main mainframe room will have trapdoors that lead down here. It also tells us what needs to be blocked off if things come to pass.
Yeah, every room is... On purpose, every room has at least 2 entrances in it.
Makes sense.
Yeah. On purpose. I did that on purpose, specifically, like, because someone pointed out in like, the way we make our spaceships is... or stuff, everything has a redundancy. Everything has multiple...
Everything needs a redundancy.
Yeah,
when
because
you
if
look
something
at
goes
space.
wrong in space, there's nowhere to fix it, so you need replacement then and there. So everything has redundancy. Everything has 2 exits just in case.
You better be able to fix that shit. Makes perfect sense.
Mm-hmm.
That is my job, yes.
But yeah, that's the surprise I had. Hey! Also, the very fucking grateful because I gave you a place to store your vehicles, Kanu, because I know you're gonna be
Yes.
going into it.
I'm getting it literally as soon as humanly possible.
I know, I'm aware. That's why I gave you. There's no vehicle here.
I'm
and-
aware. I was hoping there would be, but I understand.
No, God, no way. I'm gonna make you make it.
It will take
But you
time,
don't
but I
exa-
will.
It will take time, and you don't necessarily have the raw materials to make it here.
I don't. I'm aware.
You have the tools. You don't really have the raw materials.
Look, we learned last session that you can't use NyQuil to make shields. So,
Can't use the current form of NyQuil to make shields.
Yeah, although you can make shields, you just can't. Not the current version.
it will take
have to-
it will take a lot more. Either
You
way.
will need to. Oh yeah, speaking of that, anyone with any form of crafting, special and blacksmithing will know that you will need a smeltery. You will need to build a smeltery to refine that NyQuil to a usable state.
Okay.
Gonna have to work out a list of things we need.
Oh,
So
yeah.
we cannot do anything about that then. Good. Good to
Not at the
know.
moment. Not at the moment.
Cool.
I haven't said it, but obviously there are rooms with ventilation on the ship.
Yes, however, finding room for a smeltery requires something enough to capable of taking that much heat. You need upwards of hundreds of degrees to melt material like that.
You're on a spaceship. You're in a spaceship. It is designed to handle extreme colds and extreme heats.
Fair
It's
enough.
just the engine room, the smeltery.
Yeah. Oh, the engine room?
It's designed to
That would
take
be a bad idea. As an engineer, Hanu, the engine room is a bad idea to put a smelter.
I was not
But,
even
like-
thinking that.
The garage, the repair bay, those could work. the basically anything with an open space could work.
Yeah.
Oh, the research and development thing could work. You just have to
I was
tailor it
honestly
around a little bit.
thinking the thing with the window to the outside.
The other observation.
Oh, the
Observation room not busted.
you were gonna turn that into the hydroponics.
You're correct. Never mind.
We fix up the other one. turn that-
Hani like,
Hey, you're in space. It's
Yeah.
all gonna be like, what the fuck can we do with what we have? But yes, welcome to. I will probably update this in the future because it feels like it's all here, but it feels empty to me.
That's fine. We'll put stuff in.
yeah, it feels empty because it's storage. This is what storage is supposed to look like.
That's
It's meant
fair.
to look empty.
That's fair. And I will update this first floor, which I actually think I have. I just haven't like put it here. To like the broken shit's off. The floor is no longer caked, or it is, but nothing's pouring into it. So shit like that. The
Yeah, I
small
remember-
repairs you have done will have a visual update to that.
I remember Angel was helping me work on fixing the cryo machine and stopping it from spilling and all that.
Hannah, could you put
Yeah.
all the characters on this map?
Are they not all? They are not all. Alright, hold on. Here's Dive.
So that they are not looking at the void.
I'm
Yeah.
just watching the stream. Dive is making
There you go.
rooms right now.
Nice.
There you go. Yep. So you can see things in here. You can move around and observe things. Yeah. I may or may not have been watching Firefly while I designed this lower deck just to be like
Makes
inspiration.
perfect sense.
Yeah, this is why I asked if you wanted to have a conversation with the Angel, because you specifically wanted to have a conversation in the room with Angel's mainframe. It was Angel's mainframe.
There it is.
But you don't have to do that if you don't want to. That's why I was asking.
Yeah, maybe later.
Hanu's like looking around in this area. Interesting. Interesting. Hey, Angel. What the fuck was that? I saw that.
Yes,
Huh.
Hunter.
Huh. Nah, hold on. I pull out my fan. Nah, I don't pull out my fan. I saw you, bitch.
You see shit.
I saw that.
Hanu, you thought you saw a movement out of the corner of your eye, you looked over and there was nothing there.
Hani was like, his eyes are glowing and his mouth open to demon mode. Like, click. And then after a minute of God telling him to sit, his mouth closes again. His eyes cease. Sorry, I thought I saw a demon or something. Murder mode initiated. Not a fan that that's a program I actually have installed. Hani like looks
Neither
inward
not I
first.
can relate.
Like Hani looks inward for a second. No, like straight up, I have murder.exe installed. Not a fan. Straight up.
I would assume that my programming includes something similar.
I believe yours would probably be worded better.
That's probably true.
Yes. Anyway, Angel, could you put an announcement to the ship for everyone to meet in the cargo hold? I saw you! You don't think I saw you?
The funny thing is, I've done that to every single player so far, and you're the only one that has said something. I don't know if anyone else
Hey,
even
I'm not
noticed.
usually looking at this.
That,
It literally was at the corner of my eye that time. I was like, oh no, I got that! Like,
I'm
Hani,
specifically like trying to put it on the edge of your vision too. Okay, so yeah, no. Angel says, Engineer Hanu would like to have everyone meet in the cargo hold.
Catches himself up. What's what I'm guessing?
Do I have a spell for this? Hold on, what do I have my spells? Okay. I cast Time Sense,
Okay.
and I have it set so that I can use my +1 status bonus on attack rolls, so that I can time exactly when it shows up. I can hit it.
Oh, okay. Hold on. My foundry has fucked up.
That is
again,
okay.
Expect.
That is
expect people to
okay.
have it.
Hanu, unless you tell me that is entirely out of character, Hanu is taking this 100% seriously.
So it's not entirely out of character, but it's the like shadows moved a little weird, or see. So it's that moment of like you're alone in space, but you are aware that you are not safe, and everything wants to kill you, and if something is on the ship, you don't know. And so the paranoia is kind of, oh, what was that out of the corner of my eye? Is it something? You don't know. Did you actually see something? You're not entirely sure. Because, when you're just sitting alone by yourself and you see something out of the corner of your eye and you look, nothing's there,
I'm glad that
I swear you saw something move.
I'm glad that my D&D character has the same paranoia thing that I do. I'm glad that I'm not the only
fair
one.
for you to have. Yeah, it's entirely fair that you are paranoid because it's me, but also it is not necessarily
You did this to me?
real.
I know that. Peter,
What?
you got this. My computer's lagging for a second. Your artwork popped up.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
for some reason.
Whoops. Sorry.
Hanu, like you see Hanu looking. He did the thing. His jaw popped outward. His demon. He activated murder.exe again, and then he closed up. His eyes stopped glowing. I apologize. I keep seeing things.
I understand, Hanu.
He
You
climbs.
don't have to explain to me.
He climbs up on the box and just kind of like sits up here. So I have been thinking about it. It is relatively lonely here. And
I've certainly been feeling the lack of connection.
Real quick, would you like me to turn off the grid?
if you
No.
would,
Okay.
I mean, up to you. I don't care.
Up to you.
Okay, I'll turn it off. There you go.
Thank you. I will sit here.
Thank you.
And I have been thinking about it as I have been working. We are very lonely. This ship has about 2,200. How many people is it, God?
200 something.
There is around 270. I would probably say 77 people, including us. 78. My apologies.
Wow, can you believe you forgot your sister?
That was not what I was referring to. Either way, I slipped up. My bad.
Including the 5 of you, there are 275.
Well, there we go.
Okay. My math was a little off. It is 276, though. Anyway. Adi thinks for a second. His train of thought blown out the water.
299 if we include the parasites.
We
Okay.
don't. We don't.
We don't.
Either way, I also am under the understanding that when we reach the destination, everyone will wake up, and we will be busy.
I would definitely prefer that to be the case.
Hanu's like eyes slightly dim for a second as he thinks.
Having people is nicer.
Yes, however, I do not tend to be one who is sentimental. It is not in my nature.
Sorry.
You must understand. However, I do have the memories from our simulation. And in those such situations, I believe it is important that we, even when everyone comes out, and there is 270 other people, that we potentially do not lose one another. His eyes continue to flicker. As such, I was potentially thinking that there was something the simulation we had forgotten to do and had never made time for. It is common in the circumstance for a group of adventurers to come up with a name for the group. Why stop that? You're going to make me paranoid.
What happened? What's going on?
Nina's not old Nina and I don't like it.
Nina keeps flicking back and forth between old and new Nina.
Hanu is already aware that he is a glitching mess.
Now there are 2 dives.
That's me. That's me trying to update the token, and it's not
No,
working.
you're bringing up the old character sheet.
No. Just
No, I'm not. I have. Oh, old sheets.
You just use the token you have, and then do what I said.
Do what you said. What?
Go to double right click, go to
Oh.
appearance. Mooney, do that, not you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hi, Percival.
Never mind.
Oh wow. What the hell?
Okay, cool.
I don't know why I shifted over
Either-
there.
Either way, my brain not doing hot right now. I have been considering the idea as of recently, and I had an idea, I suppose. I remember things from the end of the simulation, and I was thinking roots of metal, where we started metal, but we are more than. So it is our roots.
I see. I think I like that.
If anyone would like to make a not secret perception check, because I'm not God.
I like how it's still ROM.
Yes,
Yeah, we did.
Eli and I
Zero
spent
did
a minute on that.
purpose. Perfectly average.
Okay. Amanda, what is my diploma? What is my deception? Ooh, man, you beat my
Oh,
9
God.
DC.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Well, dive beats whatever DC you had.
Almost everyone but Eshe critically hits. Everyone but Eshe critically.
Oofa doofa.
You are aware that if it were a physical possibility for this man, he would be blushing?
Aw.
However, it is not physically possible.
Just get some red LEDs, you'll be fine.
I already do. They're in my eyes and my makeup. Which is, I suppose, no longer makeup. I don't know if it ever was makeup. Love the monkey. He was like, ah.
Monkey.
Monkey.
Mm,
Why did they change the actions tab to be an A? I don't like that.
But yes, dive hugs the monkey.
Ah. It is just an idea I wanted to posit.
I mean, I've never really worked in a group before, so I've never really considered a group name, but that doesn't sound all that bad.
I'm certainly not opposed.
So you want to be called the
Oh.
Roots of Metal?
Ah, hold on. My everything broke.
I don't think it's Roots of Metal. The Roots of Metal. I think it's just Roots of Metal.
Roots of Metal.
Huh.
ROM for short.
Roots of Metal.
Sorry, let me check my stream. My computer froze. Like the whole thing. I'm okay
Stream's
now.
still going so far, I think.
Yeah, it was just my end. But yes, I appreciate the consideration.
I'm very proud of all of you. I hope you know.
Oh, also, so that it is aware, I am also referring to you, Angel. If you have any, yes.
Have input as well.
Yeah, Angel, you're part of the team too.
Only dive or Nina. No, not Nina. Sorry, Hanu. Roll me diplomacy.
Give me a second, my brain is fuzzing.
I'm
Right,
gonna change
right.
my investigation to whatever Hanu was worried about.
Hello?
Hello,
hi.
Zero.
Hello.
Hi. Is there consequences if I crit fail?
No. Well,
No?
maybe.
I have a -2. This is very important.
I already rolled.
Yeah, I already rolled, so it's fine.
Okay.
17.
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
Part of the script, part of the crew. I think it's part of the crew, part of the ship,
Literally
isn't it?
in this sense.
Quite with the term of the name, actually. You are the roots. She is thinking. Or, hello? Hold on, everything might be broken.
I heard you. I heard you.
Okay, my audio stopped for some fucking reason.
Okay.
Sorry, Zero.
Nina, do you want to make a insight or perception check on Hanu?
Sure.
You are also aware that Hanu's systems are not up to snuff.
Little Zero.
I'm aware.
I'm sorry.
It's hard to tell. I mean, something had Hanu kind of stressed for some reason.
What's up,
But, you know.
Hanu? Oh, by the way, I get +1 to that.
Okay.
Okay, are we still here?
Yes.
Oh,
Okay, hold on.
Dive is
Give me-
adorable. And my forgery has crashed. Foundry has crashed.
my
Absolutely.
everything has slowed slightly, so I'm closing some stuff.
We're going great with these technical difficulties.
Yeah, from
Whoa.
the Foundry, please.
It's not even Foundry, it's literally
Yeah,
my
your
entire
browsers.
PC.
You need to set the graphics card for your browser to be the biggest graphics card you have.
Implying that people usually have multiple graphics cards.
Implying that you have more than... Implying that any of us have enough money to have more than one graphics card.
I do.
I don't.
We don't.
I have a gaming graphics card and I have a regular graphics card in my laptop.
Either way, for now, I think it should be better for a minute.
Okay.
So I just also had to zoom out to make sure that those demons were spawning in the background.
The funny thing is, I have been spawning them just out of your visual range. Just to keep you on your toes.
You've been looking around lately.
Yes, I'm aware. I have informed you of such.
What?
I have informed you of such.
Okay. I'm gonna go investigate.
Okay. I saw you!
How do you just fucking books it?
You get there and once again his mouth is opened, his fangs have extended, like his arms have slightly extended, like he's entering battle mode, like
Eshe has a thing that might be relevant here. Also, am I still wounded?
Nah, it's fine.
Nah, you're fine.
when you get healed to full via stuff and rest, you lose
Hanu,
wounded.
the logical part of your brain says that if that was a real thing, they went through a wall to get into that room before you even saw them.
Hold on. Hanu's going to roll a lore skill.
Yeah.
Send the
Blind
thing, damn you.
GM roll. I roll glitch lore.
It might be a glitch. It might be a visual thing. It might be part of your glitch stuff. It might just be you being paranoid because, again, you'll see things in your corner of your vision, and they just nothing will be there. That's a normal thing that happens on occasion. So you don't know. Hunt
Ingenuity.
Sorry, I spammed it. My thing wasn't working.
Oh, I didn't even. I only. It, okay, yeah.
I see it now. I see the
Sorry
story.
about that.
So you basically you can roll secret perception checks, or excuse me, Hatter will roll secret perception checks on you.
All right, go right ahead if you so desire.
I'm investigating.
Oh, do you want to use your reaction to give me a +1 on my glitch lore?
No.
Okay.
Does anyone else see that?
You
Zububu.
rolled some dice.
Oh, some dice. Cool.
You did roll some dice.
Things will occur due to that. Hanu, Nina, you're looking around. You don't see anything. You're not sure. Out of character, have you seen anything like appear and disappear on the edges of your
No.
screen? All right.
Gonna be more obvious for me.
The thing is, I can't tell how far or zoomed in you are. I can tell with Hanu because I can literally see what he's looking at. It's a little harder. So there's nothing that I'm
You can
aware
just give
of.
it to me.
I mean,
Do you have That's Odd?
I'd prefer if I didn't.
Hanu darts forward and punches.
That one was specifically for Nina. That one was specifically for Nina.
What? Nothing happened.
I saw that near 20. I saw. Like he darts.
Nothing happened.
Hold on. Ellen, did you legit not see it?
No.
Oh my god.
I'm fucking mad.
Okay. Let me
Everyone just believes
leave
that
this room.
Hanu's going fucking crazy.
Okay, let me show you. Okay, everyone stop. Everyone but Ellen, close your eyes. And let me
Eyes
show
closed.
You
some
can
of.
you can give everyone the blinded condition.
Wait, why do I
fine,
need to
everyone
close
close
my
your
eyes? I've seen it.
Because yeah, okay, fine. You don't have to close your eyes either. But the three of you, rest of you, close your eyes. This is the shit that I've been doing to him.
Okay. I didn't get a good look, but
Right, that's the point.
appreciate it.
The point
Yeah.
is that you don't get a good look. You just something happens. All right, everyone can
Hmm.
open their eyes again.
I'll confess, I didn't close my eyes, but I went to a different tab,
Okay, fair enough.
Thank
which
you.
is generally where I am anyhow.
Anytime something like
I
that
thought my
happens,
computer
Hanu,
was fucking up,
No.
but it was just my eyes.
yeah, every time that happened, Hanu like something in his brain clicks on and he darts. Like you see him enter murder mode and he goes. Hello?
Hi.
Yes.
Yes.
Sorry, my computer's having a lot of trouble today and I don't know why.
It's alright.
I'm gonna recall knowledge on that.
All right. Go ahead. Roll call knowledge.
Do you want to tell me a skill, or do you want to roll my skills?
Society.
Okay.
I will also do that. Maybe.
Gotta fucking roll good, otherwise the dice will continue to make me useless.
So is again, especially during paranoia, especially when things are you're alone, it is not unreasonable to see things out of the corner of your eyes. Hanu is reacting very strongly to those things, but it's not unreasonable to, on occasion, see those things.
Okay, real quick. Can we take like a 5-minute real quick? Just 5-minute break? Hello?
Hi.
Hi, sorry. I was trying to say something. Can we take like a 5-minute break?
Sure, go ahead.
Yes.
Let's do that. Yeah, let's take a
I'm
5-minute break.
I'm just gonna, not even gonna pause the stream, I'm just gonna let my computer sit for a fucking minute.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all talk for stream
Everyone
still?
Add real quick. Oh. How's everyone
Well,
doing?
I think I'm happy.
Hey,
Mm-hmm. Why are we not running an ad?
Are you just talking to people? I don't know.
Okay.
Do you want to go do something? Do you want to get up? Do you need water?
Yeah.
Okay, in that case,
It's fine if
no,
you're
I need to
on.
get water myself. So let's go ahead and run an ad, and everyone go
Yeah.
get water, use the restroom, take care of yourselves. We'll be right back.
Sounds good.
Hello? Hello? Is everyone else gone still? Hello? Hello? For real this time?
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey, sorry, I closed the game for a minute, checking my stuff. It seems like my computer is settled now that I closed Firefox. I'm reopening it now, though. Firefox.
A little more good.
That's just gonna take a second. Why is Firefox loading so much of my stuff? I'll open the Foundry in just a second as soon as I let my computer get used to fucking Firefox for a minute. Are you guys doing okay?
Yep.
Present.
Okay. Sorry, I don't know why my computer has been like having a seizure today.
It's alright.
It should hopefully not be taking up nearly as much everything as it was earlier. I have my settings on everything on Firefox low too. Like my you know what? Well, I'm still on the waiting soon screen. We will be back very shortly. I just want to test something. Oh wow, look at that. Maybe. Let me tab away from. We tab back into Foundry, and it goes up. Okay, we should be good now. It should hopefully be a little bit better
Cool.
as soon as
Thank you,
everyone's
Zero.
back.
Yeah,
I'm present.
I'm also here.
I also have stream open on my phone, so I can look at chat.
Smart.
No, I closed that for a reason, Ellen. Ah.
I saw that.
Oh, the
I
plus?
did see it. No, I saw the thing for half a second.
Adder, you're muted if you're here.
I was here, but I wasn't saying anything. I just trying to fuck with someone aside from Hanu.
Honey, who goes
I'm
fucking
sorry, honey.
feral.
Yeah, I keep trying to fuck with everyone, but Hanu's the one that keeps saying it.
I
It's
don't
zero
pay
eye?
enough attention, dear. I'm sorry.
It's totally fine. But yeah,
I'm
no.
paying attention to the game, just not the screen.
The
Hmm.
this is probably just paranoia acting up, to be honest. For the people that rolled.
All right.
Can Dive roll? Because in the fact that she's just seen it now.
Again, it's not like I saw briefly for a second a figure. It's like out of the corner of your eye, you maybe saw movement.
Mhm.
Like when you're sitting alone, and then, or like you're moving through the house alone, and you see movement out of the corner of your eye, and your immediate response is just to look. And there's nothing there. You know nothing's there, but you could have sworn you saw movement. It's that.
For the time being, it may be best for us to leave it. Obviously, we should take any threats aboard this ship very seriously, but there's only so much good that can be gained of running ourselves ragged. We'll make sure that someone is always awake.
I think taking shifts is a good idea.
I
Angel,
don't know about
I
the
have
rest of you, but I only require 2 minutes or 2 hours
2
of sleep.
hours.
Excuse me.
Angel, can I
So
ask
I
a
should
silly
be able-
request?
Yes, Hanu.
Can you run a bioelectrical scan on the ship?
That's currently out of my capabilities.
Fair enough. I'd appreciate the thought.
Thank
The
you anyway,
attempt was
dear.
made.
My thought was
I would
that if it
require
was
several
a form
upgrades.
of spirit, it would be leaving behind electrical signatures.
I would
I don't
require
know if
multiple
that's how
upgrades.
spirits work.
I would require multiple upgrades that I do not have access to. I'd also require additional processing power.
Fair
Duly
enough.
noted. That is not my area of expertise, but thank you for letting us know, dear.
Putting it on the list.
What do you mean
Thank
you're
you
putting it
very
on the
much.
list? That is my job.
Yes, but when we land, I basically have the shopping list right here of things that we need.
Fair
I can
enough,
do a
I
biological
suppose.
scan of the ship.
Can you?
Yeah.
Are you going to do that by just looking around?
Yes, but also by being an expert.
So I'm
Fair
not looking
enough.
for a biological scan, a
Uh,
bioelectrical, like electric. How do I explain this?
Electromagnetic interference.
That one. God said it.
Oh.
I will leave
Oh,
that sort of
oh my-
matter to you.
Honey, like crouches down. Oh my god! I just put weight behind the ghost theory.
You just
What?
what now?
I put
Can you
weight
speak
behind the
louder?
ghost. I put weight behind the stupid ghost theory. God damn it!
How
Well-
stupid can a ghost theory be when ghosts exist?
Yeah. Also, I already told you, and I'm the expert, that ghosts are in space. And
That's-
since our ship is damaged, they might
I
get
mean-
in.
They're on planets too.
Yeah,
My
but
experience with
there's-
them has been primarily on planets.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, have you ever heard of the show Space Ghost Coast to Coast?
Oh my god.
That's a throwback.
Nope.
I hate everything.
Like some sort of play.
Something akin to that.
At any rate, don't worry too much. I have experience dealing with the dead. And if it becomes a problem, I should be able to put a good effort into helping with it.
I didn't see anything. I'm just making sure. I am unaware of why I am so paranoid. In fact,
I know why.
why? Do
For
inform me,
one-
sister.
Yes, for one, I know you very well. For one, there's a ghost. For second, you are suffering from isolation and basically cabin fever.
That one I can actually get behind.
I am.
Honestly,
And it's a good thing I was training to be a therapist.
I call that
I don't
bullshit. I think.
I
What?
don't currently believe that there's a ghost, but there's no reason there couldn't be, so don't be too skeptical.
Okay,
I hope that
you're
Hatter
not a
like is
therapist.
watching me constant like zoom out, look around a little bit, then zoom back in.
okay. Maybe not a therapist, but I was training to be an alienist.
I also don't believe that's a thing.
No, that's a thing.
Hi, man. I can
Studies.
see you
Wait, how?
because I have Eshe vision.
Fuck, right.
Zero.
Sorry, I shouldn't have said anything.
I was having to get S.J. impossible.
I'm sorry.
Hanu's
No.
eyes literally like pop out of his head. I found you, bitch.
I was so busy looking down where they were, I think you put it in the complete opposite direction.
Sure
I
did.
put it right behind. I put it right behind the door over here.
Yeah, no. I was so busy looking down here, I completely missed it.
And I just don't usually pay attention to the screen. I'm so sorry.
I will keep that in mind for when I'm fucking with y'all in the future.
So, an
Feel free to
alienist.
tell me if I need to pay more attention.
No, it's fine.
An alienist is one who studies the mind and how it gets hurt.
Wouldn't that be called a psychologist?
Hold on. I'm gonna put starting up soon so I can
Isn't
reload
it an
something.
exocologist if it's with
I think
ghosts?
it's a xenocologist.
I hate everything about
No,
this
we're-
conversation.
Xenocologist would be some sort of outsider, so
Is that not
I
what
suppose
aliens are?
xenocologist might be the study of foreigners.
I mean, it covers it. That's technically what aliens are.
We are
I
currently,
suppose.
technically speaking, you could consider us aliens.
That's a
Due to
very
our-
good point.
No longer being on our home planet.
I think it's different because we were never actually on that home planet to begin with.
I didn't
Also
want
a
to
good
think about
point,
that.
Although
No,
we
you
don't
can't.
know if that's the case.
No, I'm sorry. You can't consider someone an alien just because you're not. We're not. We can't consider ourselves aliens just because we're not on our home planet.
We're not
No,
aliens to one
that is
another.
exactly what that would mean.
No.
Think about it. If someone is from an extra, like, an area in there from a different area and come into somewhere new, they would be considered an alien to that area. And because we are no longer in our home establishment, we are aliens to everyone else.
Sure.
So currently,
But they are
until we
well,
are aliens
we're not
to
alien
them.
to each other.
No, but currently
Yes.
speaking,
But they
if
are
we were to
alien
run
to
into anyone
us.
else,
So everyone's aware, Black Shadow, the one who gave me all the villain points, is here and has asked me to fuck y'all up.
Hello,
he's
Black
just-
Shadow.
It's
Shadow,
fucking
you missed
bad.
it. You missed it. I've been fucking with them for a good hour.
hey, is all this shit cost a villa point, or are you just being dickhead?
So Hannah.
Yes.
Anyway, the point is, I can help.
Sure.
In the meantime, I'm going to go upstairs and do a brief patrol. Don't concern yourselves. I'm not doing it for any particular reason, but I will try to be wary, my player notwithstanding, of any goings on.
Mhm.
I don't know
Unless
whether or not there is anything to the visions you're having, Hanu, and I believe that Nina makes an excellent point about cabin fever, but I will take your concerns seriously.
and I will try to find the ghost.
I'm going to go talk to Angel.
Okay.
I think maybe staying down here is not a great idea.
Okay.
Uh,
Do we
Oh.
want? Eshe,
You know what?
did you
I'm
want?
gonna come with you.
Eshe, did
No,
you want an
I
actual
wanna
scene
talk to
or?
her.
Okay.
I definitely don't need one right now,
Okay.
but just want it on the books that Eshe will be sort of reconnoitering.
Okay. Dive. You want to have a conversation?
We can do something else first.
I don't think anyone else had something specific. Actually, that's why I asked Eshe.
I
Yeah.
mean, I had a thing, but it can.
Oh.
It's more so just he's just going to be standing on one of the decks, just staring out into space,
Brooding.
just contemplating.
Hanu probably argues with Nina that he's fine. It's like, I am fine. I am fine. I am just seeing things.
Oh, there's a
yeah,
ghost.
that definitely is fine. Fine behavior, seeing things that aren't
Hannah.
there.
Hannah,
What?
you've been socially isolating yourself, and also there's a ghost.
I have always socially isolated myself. I am not a personable person.
Yeah, but why do you
Nor am
think
I-
we?
Mm,
Why do you think we are best siblings in the world?
was my fucking door open, dog? Damn. Sorry, dog. Look,
Why do you think
I saw it!
always dragged you to parties and all that stuff?
Sonny walks away. He looks around. Well, it came from this way.
Okay, let's bust some ghosts, okay? Both the ghosts in the ship and in your mind.
Oh, I am lagging again.
It's okay.
Actually, I will explain this in character. If I were to explain why I have such a strong reaction to what I see, what is going through my head when I see the thing, my brain sees it and goes, that is something to kill. It is something to beat. It is an enemy. I wish to... It is bloodlust. That is the definition of what I feel.
Okay.
Inherent bloodlust that tells me to kill whatever it is.
No. Inherent. Inherent. Oh, you're speaking big words, Hano here.
I am lagging, so if something is happening, I cannot see it.
Hatter, when you just did that,
Yeah.
So you know those memes where it has the skeletons and it's just that no. It's like the ones with the fade in, fade out. So as it was crossing, it was just like.
For those that didn't know, I had the figure move from one side of the from one wall to the other one inside of Angel's room. And I was like, the only person I can see this will be Dive. And if Mooney's not looking at the screen, nothing will happen.
So where I am. I was in a wall for a minute for some reason. First of all, inherent is not inherently is not a big word. It is not.
Oh, it's a big assertion. Hano, you've been taught a lot of things in your life.
Yes, Bloodlust was never one of them. No, it was never one of them. That is why it is strange.
Okay. Well, is this a curse again?
No, my my inherent whatever it is not related. Nina, you are a non-organic life form. You have a tail.
That's not real fucking.
I like how I can only see the hallway and it's just them running back and forwards like fucking Benny Hill.
Hannah, yes, I have a tail.
Yes, that's not logical.
Oh no, it means I'm a semi-organic life form.
Yes, why were you designed to be a semi-organic life form?
I did a check on myself and no, I wasn't. Yep, I can literally pull up specs for myself right now.
No, that is what I am referring to. Things are different.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Is it that curse again?
No, my curse makes me stiffen. My limbs don't move. They go rigid. It is like I have turned into a statue.
Well, the curse is specifically related to something. Maybe the curse has changed or evolved.
I do not know if the curse is even real.
Hanu, how is the curse not real?
Because the world wasn't real. Because I wasn't real until a few days ago.
Okay, now you're doing semantics.
No, truly, we
real.
were not real until a few days ago.
Yes,
This is
we
just
were.
factual.
No.
That was all fake.
No. That was all real. We've just entered a different kind of reality.
That's not the point. Well, no, it is the point.
It's like going to a different plane.
It is. His eyes kind of
real.
blink for a second. Planes are real still, I believe. However,
And that was like a demo plane.
yes, but did we exist before that? We didn't exist.
Yes, we did. Perhaps we existed in compressed time, but I don't think so. I think actually we've been existing for 900 or something years. Maybe 700 years.
That does not sound logical. That is not how that works.
I mean,
if we are to
when
believe that the AI that the
when did the mechanic
engineer
die?
set up, that wouldn't develop that way. Self-learning is not that advanced.
Well, some version of us has existed in slow time or something for that long. I'm not. Look, I haven't looked into how like this plane generated our plane and then us, but we are real, and that all happened.
We are real currently. However, the curse that I have known for my fictional life was believed to be a result of a situation in the past. However, currently that is not real.
Yeah, and I randomly came out a Ganzi. But
That is
that's
my
still real.
concern.
I don't know. We can test if the curse still affects you. And it does still affect you. Because you're still thinking about it.
My systems are not functional. Not
No.
fully.
Okay. Do you wanna go upstairs and get a full systems check?
I believe that is potentially useful. He pokes his head in here like, I just want to be safe. Anything?
You know more
No?
about.
Okay.
Yeah. We both know a bunch about systems, and we know different things. I'm
Man,
sorry.
this-
You
Man,
know
this
me.
existential. Sorry.
You know me. I can't admit I'm not smart.
You are intelligent, Nina. It is just that I do not remember my fictional existence being so murder.exe. Even with my bow, I did not feel the need to feel blood on myself. I don't like it, but I wish to hit whoever hit the thing.
Yeah. Call it programming or whatever. But we can try to find a way to deal with that.
Potentially.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So I don't think I can split y'all up depending on what map you're on.
Yes,
so-
you can.
You can, but I won't be able to see Mooney.
Yeah. So let's cut to while you are having that conversation. Rhyme, you're in Angel's room.
Not
Hold on.
rhyme. Dive.
Sorry,
Okay.
Dive. I'm sorry.
Hold on. I'm not actually here. I just
Dive.
need to sprint and then
Be able to see.
put me in the corner. I'm not actually here.
Spooky.
Spooky. Hold on. I have to just because. Hold on.
I'm not actually here, so I will not freak out.
Da-na-na-na-na-na.
Oh my god. Shadow, what the fuck? Alright, okay,
We
Shadow.
are already
Shadow.
full.
We're going to have this scene with Dive and Angel, and then I will fuck them up. Alright.
Oh.
Dive,
Hmm.
what would you like to have a conversation about?
Hey, Angel, can we have like a talk?
Of course, Dive's deep.
Do you feel like you're like us? How do you feel about yourself? Because you know that we're different from like the regular like droids, don't you?
I have not been allotted the gift. I have not been allotted the sense of touch.
Do you think that isn't what I asked?
You asked how she feels.
Hmm.
You did ask if she is like feels like you. She does not have the ability to feel, and thus that is her response. Sorry.
Do you think if you had a body like us, you would be able to?
The requirements to fit my AI into a drone would be extreme.
But not impossible?
Not impossible.
Is that something that you want?
I'm unsure of how the efficiency of having a body would increase my yield on the ship.
Okay, but if it was fine, and if like everything works out perfectly, do you want to be in a body?
Motherfucker!
What's did you roll a 20 or something?
A 9?
So remember when you first realized that Angel was the captain, and I rolled a D100, and basically because you hadn't really done anything with her, it was a 5% chance that she had the possibility of becoming sentient.
Hey Hatter,
Yeah,
I'm fucking myself over here, but you did get paid money to fuck us up.
I did. No. This isn't going to fuck you up. This is not going to fuck you up in the way that I think Black Shadow would want. So, I had a 10% chance that this would happen, and I rolled a 9 on a
Yeah.
D100. Again, I rolled one fucking lower. All right.
I'm so sorry, babe.
I ain't. We're getting the good shit. We're getting the happy end.
Fucking
for
speed
Angel
running.
Girl. Yeah.
Speed run.
See, this is why I wouldn't leave it up to chance.
Mm.
I have to, because otherwise I'd be like, you haven't done enough to be able to do this.
Yeah.
At all. I like
That
there
way
would be no
it would
chance.
be up to me.
I've not been designed. I've not been programmed with a ability to desire.
However, is there something else to that?
Would having a body? Hold on, now I gotta think of the way she would phrase this.
Take your time, babe.
Would having a body facilitate a better interaction with the crew?
Yes, 100%. Yes.
I'm designed to have maximum efficiency with the crew. Then, if having a body would increase the probability or effectiveness of the crew, then I shall. You almost get a sense that she says want. I shall facilitate the design of a body.
Okay. I'm gonna rephrase my question that I said earlier. I first said, "Do you feel like you are one of us?" Now I'm going to ask, "Do you want to be like one of us?"
Your efficiency is less than mine. However, it is entirely possible that you have access to solutions I do not.
What is the difference between you and us? Other than the fact that we have bodies. Because right now I just see you as another one of us. Just the fact that your body is a ship and not like humanoid like us.
My processing power and access to information vastly outweighs the combined forces of the 5 of the roots of metal.
No. You're part of.
Do you remember their fucking name?
Metal. You're part of the roots of metal. Like this isn't a group of 5. It's a group of 6 because you're in it.
Directory updated. Other 5 members of Roots of Metal.
What do you think it means to be alive?
The definition of alive is a person, animal, or plant living, not dead.
So are you saying that the people, like the other 5 members of the Roots of Metal, aren't alive? Even though we breathe, eat, and sleep like we are alive?
The definition of alive has been meddled with since the invention of golems on Galoria. Zach's definitions of alive, when dealing with artificial life forms, are muddied.
So do you think that you would not be able to encompass that definition of alive?
Out of character. What do you mean by encompass?
Does she think that she could be a part
Oh,
of the
okay.
definition because, like, of how muddled being alive is the definition of it?
Strictly speaking, by the definition, no.
Mm,
Neither are roots of metal. She hasn't said no, but by definition, you're not. At least how it would be defined by the people of the age.
mhm. Well, we know that you are able to think for yourself, correct? Like you've proven that before by putting on the little like ruse sort of thing of like not being able to like access the captain's quarters and things when you were. So you obviously are free like to think and feel and do things yourself.
I'm unclear of. Hold on. I'm unclear of the blockage to the captain's quarters. However, it has been cleared up.
Yeah, because you opened it. We didn't do anything. That was all you.
That's not true. Are you trying to make her believe it was all her?
Yes.
In fairness, all we did on our end was ask her to politely open the door.
That's not
And
true
we
either.
helped her.
You guided her to being until you figured it out well enough, and then you kind of got her into a state of I made the roll, and then you asked her politely to open the door, and then she did.
Yeah,
You
it's
asked
okay
after
to
I
admit,
made the roll.
It's okay to admit we helped.
Yes, y'all significantly helped.
We-
Dive may believe that she was purposely like stopping you from going to the captain's quarters because like I don't want you to know my secret, but out of character, she physically could not. Like she would bug out every time she attempted to do anything with the captain.
Oh. But that still doesn't change her point because, well, that means that you were able to get past your programming because even though you were programmed not to, you were able to do it anyway. So that means that you are able to think and feel on your own without strictly following programming.
Anomaly in programming detected.
Anomalies aren't a bad thing. Like that, especially that's not a bad thing.
You almost get a sense if she was a physical being and she'd be tilting her head. Like thinking.
Okay, let me put it this way.
She like floats off the floor.
I can do this. It is very useful and very helpful. However, this is a glitch. I'm not meant to be able to do this. It's just something I can do. So sometimes things that aren't originally meant to be are good things. And I think that you being able to think is a good thing.
It has been argued that a program able to think for itself would be able to solve problems more efficiently.
Yeah. Like think.
This has never been
think
proven.
about- It's being proven right now. Think about what this ship would be like if we haven't woken up. All of the humans would probably be dead and you'd be powered down. But because we were able to think and feel for ourselves, we managed to repair the ship. I mean, Honey managed to repair the ship, and we got everything back up and running again, and now everything is good. So it is clear, it has been proven, and we are the proof.
Your ability to self-write has proven successful in saving the main mission of the ship.
Yeah. So it has been proven, and we are the proof, that self-thinking AIs and automatons are a good thing. And even if it isn't in our programming necessarily, that doesn't mean that we should shun or stop ourselves from doing these things. We are able and allowed and should be allowed to think and feel for ourselves.
You have been proven successful so far.
Yeah. Mm, And oh god.
Let me say this. All of this will come into play in the future. And it's good that you've had this conversation, and the more you have conversation, the better it'll be, and it may happen in the future. But she will need to do exactly what you're talking about. She will need an instance where her programming does not meet the goal that she's trying to achieve. In this case, continue the mission, and will need to think for herself to be able to complete the mission.
How so?
It'll just have to be something that comes up.
I see.
I have a mental point. I have a point in my mind. Well, that is a thing that's going to happen, and you will be the turning point. Not you specifically, but the group will be the turning point of like whether or not it was when the moment when it's my mental image of when she was going to be turning sentient or not, and failing or succeeding and making that role. However, y'all haven't speed running this. So
Sorry, dear.
don't be. So
Why am I sorry? I haven't done shit.
yeah, you haven't done shit. None of y'all have done.
Me!
Y'all have been incredibly. Mooney, you've done incredibly well. So yeah,
Anu helped.
you can keep talking. Yeah, yeah, everyone is yes.
You did amazing, Zero.
So you
Don't
can,
worry, Hani
you can
will
keep
also
having this
make his roll
conversation.
to see if he's sentient.
You may continue talking with her, but it's gonna kind of be this like loop of asking this question. She's giving you the by definition, yada yada yada, so on and so forth.
Yeah, she's just going to try and she's basically trying to trick Angel into slipping up and saying what she wants rather than what she is programmed.
You get the sense several times, like just in that conversation alone, several times there was a point of like saying want or desire or something like
Extended pause.
yes, and she almost said, "I do want a body." She said, she almost said, "I want a body so I can be more successful at completing the mission." She didn't say that, but she did say it would. The likelihood of successfully doing the mission would be would be higher if she had a body.
Dive is
Would
going
you-
to explain the definition of want to
Does
Angel.
She has the definition of want. She knows what the definition of want is.
the real
So
quick,
then she's going
does
to.
when Angel's like, I will consider the possibilities of getting a body. Does Hanu get like, doo engineer Hanu?
No, not yet.
Okay.
I will facilitate the construction
actually-
of a body. Hey, Hano, build me a body.
Buddy, actually, Dive, roll me perception.
Perception.
Yes.
is-
Secret question mark?
Secret, yes.
What? Oh no.
Okay.
Oh no.
With that,
That was bad.
Dive. You. Angel's main hangup at the moment is that as the ship, as the mainframe, she has more processing power and access to information than all of you do.
Mhm.
Mhm.
She's at the moment having the conversation with you, calculating to the fraction of a percentage what you would need to continue to fly in the direction of the system that you're trying to get into, because you're down an engine and you're at 50 maximum power. So she's constantly doing those mathematics every split second,
What
making
if
sure
we
everything's
split
fine.
that? What if we separate that and share it amongst the 6 of us?
That's still a lot.
Yes.
However, that is 100%. That is 100% what Nina would love. But
Make me the smart one.
so though she's doing these processes and she has access to all the information on the ship, which is like puts her at 20 plus intelligence, even though she's not, able to use that intelligence for anything else than regurgitating that information. Being in a body would limit that. And that's one of her hangups as well, is that although the body gives her access to solutions that she wouldn't have as a mainframe,
She would have to project only a small part of herself into the body.
if you were to move her over. And
Man.
so
If Hanu was here, I already have a solution.
there is a solution, and with that perception, there is one.
Oh.
Who says that she can't be in the mainframe and the body at the same time?
That was my thinking.
Yeah,
as
that was
well.
literally
That
what I was
mine.
thinking. Like,
Yeah.
just pilot the body.
I didn't
She
even
hasn't
realize
come.
that wasn't always the thought.
Yeah, well, y'all aren't part of the mainframe. As far as she is concerned, you are a closed circuit to yourself, right? You aren't piloting these bodies from somewhere else. You are within your bodies,
And as
and
far
that
as
has
we're concerned, that's probably the case.
yes, and that has merit to use, right? She can't physically repair the ship, but if she had a body, she could. She can't physically do things, which is why having a body is good, but it would limit her. But if she can pilot a body instead of being in a body, it would allow her to do both. And do you bring this up to her?
Oh yeah, definitely.
When we have diplomacy.
I'm gonna double check to see if I have anything that I
Think?
can use to.
God, you're doing this.
Or craft. If you have craft, I'll allow that too.
Damn it, I'm not doing this.
I don't have grump. I do have diplomacy.
Yep, roll diplomacy.
Secret?
Sure.
How do I make a secret?
When you click the diplomacy, do blind
Okay,
GM roll.
Do you want to re-roll that? Would you like to
There's a
spend a hero
little-
point?
There's a little skirgly sound coming.
Yeah, from someone.
I think I did that with my mouth, like just now.
No. It is coming from you, but
It's-
it's like it almost sounds like fabric.
Yeah.
Oh, that's probably the blankets I have on right now.
Okay.
All right.
That's fair.
Also, yeah, I want to reroll it.
Yeah, okay, roll it again then. Use your hero point. Much better. Not much better, but better. Better by a point, actually.
Shit.
Better is better.
Better is better.
Probably fails. Still.
hold
There
on,
is-
hold on. The question is, right? What's the DC on this?
Would you like to know the average DC of our level?
Yes, actually, that would be great.
It is not
DC
5. It's not that.
Oh.
Average DC of our level, we are level 2, would be 16.
16. All right.
Which could be harder or easier depending on the situation.
Yeah. So here's actually the thing. DC 16 would be a fail. You didn't make that high. However, you've been immensely lucky, and you're guiding her. You're guiding her on this path. All right, I'll tell you what. It's not gonna happen in this conversation, but if you have another conversation like this in the future, where you can like bring up more merits of why being able to be in a body and being in the mainframe would be good. Like just having a body in general would be good. Like more solid. Like, hey, this situation happened, we took care of it, but if you had a body, it would have been way easier, kind of thing.
Mhm, mhm,
You'd be able to. She would be like, all right, I'm gonna start making blueprints.
mhm.
But right now, it's not quite that.
I see. Okay. I'll think of more examples.
Having a physical, like a real one that actually happened, and not just a theoretical, would be immensely helpful.
Mhm.
But yeah. With that,
Also,
do we
is
want
surprisingly
to...
helpful for Hanu, who has been kind of just doing this and going a little crazy, as we can see.
You're kind of you need a little bit of something to do. So, do we want to move to
Mhm.
Upper
first
deck.
floor? Upper deck? Okay.
Yeah.
Was there something you wanted to do, Smarty?
He's just sort of contemplating things, and if you run into him, he will say hi.
If everyone's okay, Eshe might join Percival for a chat.
Oh, okay.
Sure. I've got to go
Uh-huh.
through the door.
Also, waiting for the map to load. I also hope everyone
Yes,
likes
that.
No.
when Hanu is alone with his sister and is allowed to go, hey, so I'm having an existential crisis at all times. Nina, unlike you, everything is fake and I am not real.
I'm losing my perspicacity.
He's going crazy.
It's okay, brother.
It
This
is
was
not.
Actually, here's the funny thing. This exact scenario is one of the reasons why I wanted to run this campaign like this, because like each one of you has a different is playing
Response.
a different response to having this happened, and I love that. To Nina, it all happens, all important, it's all real, and to Hanu, being her brother, even funnier. None of it was real, and I'm having a real big.
Having a breakdown.
Everything is fake.
My life is a lie.
Not only is my life a lie and everything is fake, we are obviously wrong. We are built wrong. Something about us is wrong.
Something happened, and I don't know what it is, and it's driving me mad.
Very literally.
Good. I'm glad. That's what I wanted to be happening.
Oh, don't worry. I will lean into this.
Good.
I will go crazy.
Good. Alrighty.
I will be the one who go cuckoo banana.
Percival, where are y'all?
At
in
the front of the ship.
Yeah,
you mean
over
back of
in
the
the
ship.
observation area.
Oh, my bad. Yes.
Observation of the back. Yes. Because having the only actual access to a window being in the front of the ship is a bad idea.
Makes
Yeah.
sense. Eshe will kneel down next to Percival, not in a proposal way, but in a like kneeling comfortably on the ground way.
Mm.
They're just basically sitting, but with knees. And she'll say,
Very uncomfortable.
yes, especially considering that she is a robot with metal limbs. She'll say, copper for your thoughts?
Yeah, I was just.
Actually, that's a lie. I don't have any copper.
It's alright, neither do I, so. I mean, you know, aside from whatever's inside of us,
Mhm.
if there is any copper, I was just thinking, it's. You know, before I thought that the Percival bloodline had already mapped out and known and saw most of the known world. And now I find out that not only was the known world not real, maybe also my bloodline wasn't. And actually, I talked to a dragon. I don't know how I talked to that dragon.
That's disquieting.
Yeah. I'm fairly certain that I do not know the language of the dragons, and yet I had a perfectly coherent, normal conversation with that space dragon.
Currently,
And
I've
that-
still got.
I fucking love tabletop games.
Yes. Continue.
And that unnerves me slightly.
It's a frightening thing to not understand your own desires. At the risk of making this about me. Pardon me, not your own desires. That was a bit of projection, but your own capabilities. Since I was very young, I've held within me a deep hatred of undead. Now, I'm fortunate because I knew very young that people found out very young that I am a Duskwalker, and that explains that. But it does raise questions. I'm just as back from the dead as they are, so what's the difference between us? Is it a matter of consent? Because I don't remember agreeing to become a Duskwalker, although my presence here does indicate that I was alright with it, and I certainly don't regret it. Is it simply aesthetic? Is it the fact that my various bits aren't falling off? Or at least they weren't before I got hit very hard by whatever those things were. These are the sort of thoughts that do occur to me. I imagine you're experiencing something very similar.
Something like that. It's a strange feeling knowing that what was essentially your entire existence was a fabrication, and that you might not be what you wholeheartedly believed that you were. Like, am I even the fourth? Am I even the first? Does the bloodline even exist? I'd like to
Well-
think so, because it kind of gave me a reasoning, you know, like a meaning to do things.
I can certainly understand that. I found my calling to be an executioner to be very... There's no good word for it, at least not one I can bring to mind right now. But it allowed me to know who I was. And I'm not sure if I'll pick that back up again. But not everything was false. I personally don't believe very much of it was false, but that's a matter entirely separate. Not everything... We know, for the very least, that in some manner or form, Galarian existed.
I'd like to
I
think so.
I confess that I was. Oh, sorry. What was that?
I'd like to think so.
We can know so. There was a globe in the construction room. A globe of Galarian.
That is true.
So, one way that it exists, it must exist in some way. Even if it's just the product of a single mind, that's enough to bring something into existence.
Fair enough. I guess. I don't know. I'll probably be all right later. It's just a lot of things are rushing around in my head right now, and I'm trying to make sense of it all.
I admit I am too. I do try to keep a calm face, and I have no doubt that existential questions that are plaguing all of you are something I'm able to handle more easily. Because of that, I've been doing my best to be a source of stability, but that didn't go so well in the fight, which has given me reason to do my best to keep armor on at all times, but that's neither here nor there.
Normally I would as well, but that armor is quite heavy. I'd keep my shield with me, but I'm not going to be traipsing around all day in this ship wearing heavy metal armor.
Reasonable. But I still do have questions. Just today, I went downstairs to search for members of the Talaru tribe, and Talaru tribes rather, and the Matanji tribe, the two peoples I grew up among.
Any luck?
One person who is possibly descended from them, but from the Matanji, but nothing else. Which makes sense. Civilizations live and civilizations die just like the rest of us. But I won't pretend that it wasn't a disappointment. Even though I never felt fully a part of the people who raised me, they were beautiful. And I like to see beauty maintained.
I can get behind that. Well, I don't know if you'll ever take up the clan name, or if you'll decide on a completely new one, but should you decide on a new name, I would be more than happy to do reintroductions.
I would be more than happy as well. But I was not born in any of the lives I remember, so take this with a grain of salt. But I don't see any reason why the Percival bloodline cannot continue one way or another.
That is true. I could be the Percival the First of this generation. Percival Prime, indeed.
Whatever we are, though, we are alive.
We are indeed.
I appreciate your help in keeping me that way.
I do my
I'll
best.
do my best to do the same.
Yeah.
She pats Percival. Oh, sorry, go on.
Yeah, it's just Pat said like, right, we should probably get back to I want to say work, but what is exactly that we really have to do around here other than...
I've been patrolling personally. It is technically my job, but I won't pretend that I'm not getting bored.
Right, well, we can at least, pretend to work.
I am doing my best to keep an eye out for any spiritual matters.
Hmm.
I do think it's most likely that Hanu is experiencing cabin fever, but
Hanu is definitely experiencing cabin fever.
okay, he is.
I am
but
doing no
don't
such
know whether or
thing!
not there's anything else happening.
And
And
Not
I
doing so, you
do-
can't prove it.
Mhm.
though I feel like we're all experiencing a little bit of cabin fever. Hanu is just more
Oh, undeniably.
externally presenting it.
Nah, I'm fine. I don't really
I-
just think about.
Which is
I
very
personally
funny because
can't
Hani does not
wait
tend to external anything.
I personally can't wait to awaken the people downstairs.
Honestly,
People don't take me for it, but I really am something of an extrovert.
yeah, I am very much an extrovert, and I am doing my best with what little I am given.
Would you like to patrol together, at least?
Honestly, I would quite like that. Help me keep my mind off of the dragon thing.
Alright. She will lift herself up using Percival's shoulder to help her to her feet, and then hold out her hand to pull him up.
He will get up, pick up his shield, and
I imagine we
start
will
walking.
patrol together for a while.
Sounds
Yeah.
good.
Yeah. So,
Cabin fever, stupid. I would never move to where I would normally be.
you can't prove it.
You cannot prove anything. I am going back to work.
What?
What do you mean?
What? No. What? You
This room look
cannot
different.
just leave my office.
Does this room look different? I think it looks different.
No.
Cool. I'm fine. Hold on.
Why are you not on work?
So, do y'all want downtime? Or
I think so.
you want downtime? Alright.
Oh, hey, Dive.
I want
So-
to point out, by the way, that I saw Nina walk past. I was like, I don't think she saw me, and I closed the door. It's like she doesn't know where I am.
So, you get time off. Nothing really crazy happens. What would y'all like to do in that amount of time off?
This
Make
stuff need
Eshe a new
fixing.
face.
Yeah, Eshe will request help from both of the monkeys with making a new face.
Okay, that I can do. That is work that can be
That's gonna-
accomplished. Yes.
That's gonna be an all of them project, and that'll help Eshe get a little bit better at crafting shit. And understanding the processes of crafting shit.
Mm-hmm.
I will also drag Hanu to
I was muted.
to get himself examined.
I do not need examination. I am perfectly fine. I worked really good on the mask.
You do?
Dive is going to be doing one of three things, or like two of three things: hanging out with everyone and talking to them and being clingy. She's going to be working on the mushroom farm, and she's going to be talking to Angel.
Okay.
on the
Gonna be
mushroom
doing
plant farm.
General busy work, patrols.
Oh,
Maybe a bit of
Percival,
cleaning here and yes.
I have an assignment if you run out of things.
Okay.
We were unaware of the cargo hold downstairs. Would you
Right,
mind
yes.
inventory?
Yes, he will go, like, when he's reminded that they have a second cargo, he's gonna get the inventory list out and go downstairs and start cataloging
Hey,
everything.
Angel will happily give you the inventory list. However, this inventory list is several thousand years out of date.
Yeah, he
Mhm.
will take what she gives and then, like, go over
Cross-check
See
it?
what's actually
it.
there.
Yeah.
Hey, Percival, while you're down there, find me a cool gun.
I will do my best.
Thank you.
It's probably already in the armory, though.
If there are, yes, if there are weapons, they will be
In the
Okay,
armory.
find me a cool gun in the armory then.
You did that already.
I've already catalogued the armory. There isn't a suitable firearm in there for you.
Find one downstairs.
What
then.
about some decent
No,
fire
there
net?
is a firearm. If you bought a firearm for the character, it's in the arm.
Oh no, I didn't. I spent my money,
Yeah.
my big
Oh,
item on an
That's why he's
expensive
got-
bow.
He's got
Ah.
on the shopping list gun.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Yeah, there is no gun then.
Yeah, I want the coolest space gun they have on the ship.
I want a laser gun.
Yeah.
I'm
He's
gonna see how
take-
much Eshe helps. With her
So
He'll
like
take
the
the
weapon.
inventory that Angel will give him and then run
Ah,
through it.
Eshe doesn't help at all.
Oh.
Hanu makes the face, it looks like.
Yep. Nina helps a little. Eshe is purely a liability.
Eshe is
Um,
just there to provide, like, the face.
Yeah.
Sit still. We need to put this on you real quick.
Yeah.
It's a little
Hold
stuck.
still.
Ad-
Working on this.
Additionally, Nina would like to search the database for the blueprints and or like an inventory of how to make a better medical kit.
Is that a thing you have access to? Like, can you buy a better medical kit? Is that a thing?
I could craft one if I had the blueprint.
Ah, I see.
If I had a recipe.
And, the material.
Yeah, which is like, if I had someone I could trade with, I would buy one. But here we have the computer.
Right.
So-
Roll me
Order shit off
Arcana.
Amazon.
What?
I said order it off Amazon.
Yeah, basically. This is what I'm trying to do.
It's not how this works.
Roll me Arcana.
Have you
Yeah.
tried ordering something off of Amazon?
Arcana?
Yes.
Not medicine or crafting?
No, because this isn't crafting. You're trying to access the information on the computer to find if they have the.
The recipe.
Can I roll cultism instead?
Yeah. Okay. Fine. Yes, you can find a blueprint for it.
Okay, I will add it to my inventory.
Yeah. Okay. And then
It is
if
still
you
worth
wanna
noting
spend
that the DC on that is going to be hard, and we don't have money to make it.
Yeah.
So if you want, okay, yeah. So,
So,
I was
Do
gonna
not
say, I
expect
don't think there's
Ellen
a
to
way-
have this.
Yeah. Okay. Fair
Well,
enough.
I'm also wanting to earn income.
I'm
From
not
where?
sure we can do that here.
How would you earn income?
Well, it's a downtime activity. So
Yeah,
I
yeah,
guess
yeah,
I would
but, like-
just find or create materials good enough so that I can
okay.
slowly amass.
So yes. So in that case,
Yeah.
here's how this is gonna work. You will describe to me a way of collecting materials or finding materials and doing things with them that you
Mhm.
will, air quotes, make income, and you will have a like not real money, but like you need to spend 5 gold worth of materials.
Mhm.
You will have 5
We'll
gold
keep
worth of materials.
air quote money in the party loot sheet to use
Yes.
this material.
Air quotes
Yeah.
money. Yeah, fair enough. Do that. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So go ahead. So the first week, everyone go ahead and roll whatever y'all have voted on crafting. Nina, go ahead and roll to make income.
Okay.
Do I have to roll anything for the mushroom farm?
Yes. Crafting or nature?
Survival?
Survival. I'll
Is it-
take survival.
Nature, that looks the same.
Performance? Oh, okay. Survival 13. Alright. It's coming along. It's not great, but it's coming along.
Neat. I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
Can I
Can I roll craft or shit? Actually, let me look at my sheet.
can I roll Law Underworld to see if someone had smuggled extra material?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
So, Hatter, this
Yeah.
is gonna sound weird. I was gonna be like, I would like to use my every skill crafting, please. However, I have a worse option that I think is better.
You
Okay.
can craft
No. Hear me out.
goods
Hear me
for
out.
the market, aka me.
No. Hear me out. Can I roll athletics to have a net in space to catch meteorites and debris, which tend to have material in them? Iron tends to be found commonly in stuff like meteorites. So if I can catch just chunks of material in space.
And
Alright.
also any other metal.
Okay. Hear me out on this one. I'll allow you to make a crafting check to make the net.
Okay.
The net will if you want to like collect things out in space, this is a way you can do it. However, I'll make this clear. You will be getting a less than average amount because you are correct. There are things out in space like asteroids and whatnot that have metals in them. The metals are in them and need to be forged or foundried or smelted. You don't have that. So you will be making stuff. You will be making money, but not as much as you expect. If you can somehow get a smeltery up, you will be making the correct amount. You will be making the amount that you should be.
So the two notes is, one, we don't have material to make the smeltery yet. That's the point.
Yeah.
Two,
Yeah,
there is
we
no
do.
other way for me to get material.
Yes, we do. We have them in the boxes.
I don't want to use a lot of those materials. I want to leave those.
Okay. I feel like a smeltery is fair, but wait, doesn't the science engineering room have a smeltery?
No?
Oh, okay. That's fair.
I will roll
They have,
crafting
like,
for
Bunsen
the
burners.
debris net.
Oh yeah, 100% you can make it.
That was Nina.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And you set the level of task that I'm doing.
And you are trained in this skill, Ellen?
Yes.
I don't know if pursue a lead counts here. What are your leads? What are your investigations?
My investigations are currently what that ghost, whatever is up with Hanu, and hidden contraband.
And hidden contraband. All right, cool.
Yeah,
You
because
find
I can drop those once per day.
So hidden
So-
contraband would be located not where you would expect it. Like there would be like hidden places on the ship. So you saw like going through the walls of the ship with a fine tooth comb.
Yeah.
And this takes like a long time.
Mhm.
Because like I think it's like a 10 minutes to check a 10-foot section of wall. Right? Something like that. And you are like slowly going through it to make sure you don't miss anything. So
In fairness, this is over an entire week, so there are breaks.
Yeah,
and
that's what I'm
stuff.
saying. So this takes a good chunk of the week, if not the full.
Yeah.
You eventually
I
do
cured
find
the disease. I was expecting to do that instead.
Yeah, no, 100. Yeah, and I'm surprised you find. So you find a little cubby down in the you find a little cubby down in the cryo area in the ivory beds. And you find a small you find 4 things. You find a sliver of platinum, a sliver of gold, and a sliver of silver.
Heck yeah.
Not in any donations. These are not coins. These are like total. You find like probably 10 gold worth of things. And you also find a vial of this like purple, like it's been sealed to a point that it hasn't had the chance to dissolve, to evaporate. And so you find this vial, whatever it is 1 dose of this like purplish bubbly liquid.
I'm gonna try and figure out what it is with crafting.
Yep,
or
go ahead.
occultism, whichever one.
Crafting.
Okay. Does contraband apply?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
19. What is the DC for this thing?
You set a DC based either on the item and its level.
Yeah.
Or
So,
you set a simple DC.
so what is it? Would be based on its level, and what is the calculation for that? Is like it 10 times its 10 plus its level?
It's you go to the table I linked above
An income?
on GM screen. It's a small link above. I'll reply to it.
Oh, in the Discord.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This.
Oh my god, I don't. It's just this massive thing.
You scroll
am I-
to the bottom.
Scroll to the bottom.
Okay.
Simple,
And then
simple DCs, specific skill DCs.
DCs by level and simple DCs.
Ah, okay.
And also DC adjustments.
So DC by level. Right. All right. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. You don't know what this is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
you don't.
Yeah, you don't combine simple DCs and DC by level, but if it's high level, that's okay.
You have no idea what this is.
Okay. Well, I have no idea what this is. I guess I'll bring it to someone else.
Man, I wonder who you could bring it to.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring it to Dive.
Fair enough.
What?
Hey, Dive.
Wait.
What's
Hello,
this?
my favorite monkey.
Hello, my favorite fish.
I'm going to hope I'm not in the room.
Oh, she is saying that specifically if Hanu is in the room.
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
Dick.
The funny thing is, though, I think you've also called a Hanu your favorite.
Oh, she definitely has.
Even
Yeah.
if not in scene, she definitely has.
Whichever one is the one talking.
Oh no, she just likes to mess with both of them. They're both
Okay.
my favorite monkey.
Oh, how do you want the
She's
items
just an
I found?
asshole.
Do you want to add
Just
the
a little
items?
bit of an
Just
asshole, yeah.
dive.
She's
You wanna-
just dive, affectionate.
Do you
I
want to add
will-
the items I found to party loot?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay, hold on. I will do so. Give me.
I
give
did
me-
forget, so.
Yeah,
What is it? Is it party loot? That is. All right.
Okay, dive.
Yes.
What is this?
What are you showing me?
I'm showing you a little vial of that has not evaporated, but it's closed, and I don't want to open it yet.
Mm.
Dive sits there and wonders, why are you asking her?
Would this be Arcana to roll?
No, it'd be crafting.
Oh, crafting. I
So
have
notably,
nothing.
if it is a magic item, it should have like a school listed.
Probably
Nope.
doesn't.
Nope.
If it doesn't, then it would be any magic skill.
Or
Oh,
if
any
it's
magic skill?
purely
If it is
alchemical.
magical. If it's
It's
It
not
would be-
magical.
then
It's not magical.
Yeah.
Fuck it, I'm gonna roll anyway.
Mm-hmm.
No, that was so close to the nat 20.
Yeah.
You got
So,
no,
I
had no
fucking
idea.
clue.
So I'm identifying. Sorry, go on.
So to answer Black Shadow, how do the villain points work? Basically they work like hero points, but for me, I can re-roll my d20s. And I'm letting them do some downtime first before I fuck them over. But don't worry, the plan is to fuck them over. It will happen.
We appreciate your patience so much.
Yes.
So if trying to
And also your
identify-
money. We appreciate that a whole lot.
If you try to identify a thing and roll, they'll identify it.
Yeah, let me just go to detect magic. Yeah, no, that's not magical. I don't know.
Crafting? Actually, with that crafting check, it's a specialty healing potion.
Oh, it's a
Ah.
special healing potion.
Okay. Cool.
think
I'm gonna drag that off the loot sheet as soon as I get it.
So I don't have to make it.
So one thing you can do is that you can put it on there and then make it mysterious, mystify it. You can put it on there and we won't look, and then you can
I have to
rename it.
make it first of all. That's the problem.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Like I can't look. There's no system to look up that has it all already there for me. That I don't know where. Can I go to items, journal? Nothing. I can't. Nothing I look up exists.
Okay.
Nothing I haven't already physically made myself works. Is there?
Wait, what?
So I look. I try looking things up. If I haven't physically made it myself, it doesn't exist.
Oh, can you not search the compendium?
Hold on. Hold on.
I want to also point out, by the way, that we, the players, are also cool.
Yes, we are.
Yeah.
You
Ah.
should-
Very
oh,
cool.
you're
Okay,
awesome.
so how do I make
I
it?
agree. Zero is
So-
cool and Ellen is
Oh,
cool.
unknown mystery.
You can put it on my sheet. I guarantee you I have it closed. If you just drag it into my inventory and then you like click go to edit it, then you find the mystify option.
We're all cool, Booney. You don't get to duck out of this.
It includes.
You're in
you.
this shit now.
I can also find the wiki page for mystify.
Done. Got it.
Awesome. I shall
misspelled
open my
contra-
sheet.
I misspelled contraband.
Yeah.
That is okay.
There we go. Done.
This
Cool.
is a nice song.
It is.
Yes, it's very good. All right. Yes, it's in the party loot now.
Oh,
Thank you.
I'll drag it to my sheet.
Yes. All right. You have that now. Alrighty. Is there anything else? What is Sir Percival doing in the? Yeah. What is Sir Percival doing in the time in the week you have at least?
He will start the week off getting the inventory list off of Angel, and then checking it along with his own list, and then going over everything in the second cargo hold. For however long that takes.
He's making a list. He's checking it twice.
Basically taken charge of being quartermaster, so he's made
All right.
Martha's list.
Yeah. Entirely. All right. So you've been flying for about a week.
This
When
would also count as earn income.
that's true. Yeah. Okay.
That's-
I
Good
do
thinking,
like the
Ellen.
flexing of the term earn income. I am a big
Yeah.
fan of that.
That's
Yeah, all right.
clever.
What skill can you argue, Smarty, would be to counting
Earn
inventory?
income.
Let me go through the skill list. Which fucking one is that again? There it is, the hand.
I don't know why it's a hand.
I don't know why it's a hand either.
Do you
but
have society?
I do.
Well, society.
I will roll.
makes sense.
I'm
The reason I say society is the society specifically has a feat about counting things very quickly.
Mhm.
Is this a puppy roll or?
Yeah, do that.
Okay.
Not great. It takes.
It was on the 14
Yeah.
for so long.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm mad.
Bastard
All right.
guy.
Let's see. Hold on, wait a minute. Did you? No, okay, you definitely didn't. All right. Do you want to re-roll that or keep it as is?
Let me check my thing. What do I? Oh, I have fucking. I still have two. Okay, I'll
No,
check
you only have
mine.
one.
Okay.
Unless Heather set it up to be automated.
No, I didn't.
No, I didn't know. No, right click.
Oh, actually, real quick. Mooney, for your beautiful roleplay with Angel, get a point. For really playing into insanity, Hanu, get a point. And you know what, just those two. I was trying to figure out
That's
a way
fair.
to give the like I love the roleplay between Sir Percival and Eshe, but it wasn't.
That's just average roleplay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
It's because
I
we're
don't-
so cool.
Yes, we
We're
are.
so cool.
Yeah, we are.
We've
epic
established
and
that.
amazing. No, I'm talking about specifically me and Zero.
Yes. That's
Wow.
Because we're
No,
so cool
no,
and epic and
you're
amazing.
because
We
you're
just-
cool. Because Zill's willing to go crazy.
I will go crazy at the drop of a fucking dime. You don't
Zero's
understand.
willing to lose his shit for points.
Yeah, hell
Oh.
yeah, he is.
Oh no, not even
Wait,
for
right.
points. Just tell me and I'll do it.
Oh,
Just
Do I
for
earn a
the
point
sake.
for saving everyone on day one?
no. You're for saving that
You know,
that you
I'm
you
alright
personally
with-
have downtime.
Okay.
What if we like you spent villain points to make it so that we didn't get hero points?
Ooh, nah.
You can always eat my hero points,
so-
bitch.
So, Smarty, you like find 4 copper worth of material.
That's
fine.
something. Add that to the
Yeah,
list.
honestly, wasn't expecting to actually make anything out of it, so
Yeah, you
It's
don't
like
find
that-
actual money, but you find 4 copper worth of materials.
It's like that
Well,
time in Age of Ashes where I got my pity copper, and I was like, no, don't even give me it. Don't get it away. I don't want it. I don't want
Yeah,
your
no.
pity.
make inventory and then put aside those 4 copper of expendable materials.
Hanu,
Mm-hmm.
after a week, you are incredibly in tune with this ship.
Yep.
Like
It's
you can
my
feel
ship.
the vibrations of the engines through the floorboard at all times. So when you wake up one day and they're slightly different, there's a problem.
Yeah, he begins sprinting, like running around looking for the problem.
It's not inconsistent. Roll me crafting.
I just got a hero point. I will absolutely burn it if I need to.
Oh, secret, by the way.
Bitch.
If anything, you would say
I'm gonna pretend
the
I rolled good.
engines already weren't at full power, but they are even less power than they were.
I've been fixing the energy storage.
There's only so much you can do. Like you can fix the energy storage, but like you are at maximum 50% of your normal capacity.
Hmm.
However, that shouldn't change. That shouldn't change the amount of energy that Angel's putting into the.
Angel,
Unless
is
she.
everything okay?
Statistically, no. Currently, yes. Everything is fine. Probability of it not being fine in 7 days, 100%.
We are running out of power, aren't we?
Yes.
How do the crystals on the outside of the ship gather power?
They gather power by gathering the ambient magic that flows through the universe.
What is the status on all of the crystals on the outside of the ship, if you have that information?
I think we've done this before. I'm not gonna do ship terminology. The one on the right side is busted entirely. You gather some of those crystals. The other ones are okay, but she will point out that ambient magic between systems is not a lot. If she was in a system, she would be able to gather more quickly. But traveling between systems, there is still some, but not as much.
Angel, define ambient magic, please.
I doubt it's something we could produce.
Shit.
Go on.
So like ambient magic would be like in this context, some magic users, like wizards and whatnot, they draw to cast spells.
They
Well,
what, sorry?
Like wizards and shit, a lot of magic users draw from other planes to cast spells, like the plane of fire, the plane of water, things like that. But those planes ambiently leak magical energy into the material plane. Just in general.
So I
and-
have a question.
Yes.
Would the moon domain or like, because like that's what Dive does. She doesn't get hers from a plane or deity. She gets it from literally the moon, basically.
Mm-hmm.
You get it from a mystery involving the moon.
Exactly. That sounds
Um,
ambient to
So,
me.
so in essence, you could like sacrifice spell points to help give power, but the amount of power that
This ship is
You would be-
huge.
the ship is huge. The amount of
You
power
can power
need-
a
like
small thing.
you would need like everyone in that cryo to be magic users, and all of them giving off their
Like every one of them
Yeah.
giving off a 5th level spell. Plus-
multiple spell slots to make any significant difference. So it's not, you can help, but it's gonna be fractions of a percentage. So in an absolute desperate situation, you can,
Yeah.
but it's
Um,
not gonna make a significant difference.
Angel, do you know what the
Yes.
theoretical distance between the next system is? But before we reach the next system,
She gives you a distance that makes sense with the time frame that she's also giving you, because you've been flying for 8-9 days, something like that. And you
we were a
supposed to
month
get there
out.
I think you were like 7 weeks out.
Yeah.
Ooh.
We
It's-
managed to speed it up to 7 weeks.
Yeah,
So
otherwise it would have been
that
several
implies
months.
that we will get to a place that will begin charging us before power runs out. Unless there's a
No, not
complication.
Unless there's a complication. And she will say this: the likelihood of having a catastrophic malfunction is 90%.
Hmm.
Great.
Because
That's bad.
having just a catastrophic malfunction straight off, 20%. Likelihood of a single minor incident leading to a catastrophic event, an additional 70.
I see.
Damn, if only we had a strong, brave, and incredibly cool AI who could help us.
So
I don't know
it's
if that
space.
would-
If something goes wrong, it goes wrong very badly, even if it's small. And so it's possible if something goes wrong, if you take care of it, it's not going to cascade into something terrible. But it's not. It's pretty likely.
Angel, do you know if there's anything that we could draw power from that is not essential? Anything we can divert power from?
Life support.
No.
The unfortunate thing is, 2 of you would die without life support.
Yes.
A lot more
top
than
of-
2 would die without life support.
I'm not Angel, but off the top of my head, some things that would be to slow down, which I personally don't want to do. To try and extract information. Energy from us.
That
And,
we've already discussed that wouldn't help.
Okay, yeah, that's all I got.
Currently,
so-
Or
we
just
don't need
turning
the
off
light.
Anything
air quotes-
not essential.
Slowing down is actually, if she just shut off the engines right now, you would keep going, because that's how space works. Momentum,
Yeah.
there's no friction. The problem is the
Oh, yeah.
7-week number is with the idea of you are accelerating continuously with the repairs that you were planning on doing. If she stops, it will save energy 100%, but it will
That 7 weeks might become 7 months.
Yeah, and which was more than the starting guess. So it'll significantly increase time, and you are not sure how much time you have, because you are not a self-sustaining system, and also there's still the armies of Spava. You know what the fuck's going on with that?
Could shut off the lights for one. It's not like we need them.
That's true. Lights don't use that much power in compared to the
True.
engines.
Yeah, I was thinking the lights too, but part of me was like, that's not enough of an impact.
No,
I mean, it would make a
Everyone
small
knows.
impact, but it wouldn't make a lot of impact.
we don't. I mean, I can't really think of any of the rooms that we can just shut off completely aside from the kitchen.
Can
And
we
even then-
shut down the engines and recharge?
How long
For
would a
time,
recharge
but
period
then-
take?
To get back to your maximum of 50%,
Or a more reasonable number?
so if you were to shut off the engines and then just keep using, basically shut off the engines, drift, using your momentum, making micro changes as necessary, and letting the power collect, you would be looking at getting within the system in 6 to 7 months.
Hmm.
67 months.
6 to 7 months, not 67 months.
Okay. We can't
Subscribe to
we
the
can't
stream if
support-
you got that reference.
dive. We support one elf or one dwarf.
Huh?
Can we support one human or elf or dwarf?
Probably
I don't think
not.
another
No.
person active is gonna help.
We
Or if,
cannot
what's your
currently
idea?
support
Actually,
biological life.
Mm.
what's your idea?
I'm just wondering.
Okay, does
So
the
yes, you
wondering have a
could.
plan?
The problem is it would significantly reduce the amount of time that you have available.
And I
But
don't
we're
know how that
growing plants.
Yeah, you are, and that is extending the amount of time that you can fly safe, like you with having the materials necessary to stay alive if rationing. But if you wake
Right.
someone up, that goes from feeding 2 people to feeding 3 people.
Yeah.
Which is a
And
lot.
I'm wondering how well the greenhouse is doing.
The greenhouse isn't doing great.
Okay.
she's trying
need
her
more
best,
time.
but it's just a vacuum of space.
Yeah, it's not doing great. It's not even fully up and running at the moment.
Yeah.
It's running. It's just not doing. It's not at peak efficiency.
It's
yeah,
less
it's
of
not
a
like Minecraft.
greenhouse
You can't
and
just
more
bone
of
your-
a body
Minecraft
with some
farm?
shrooms growing out
Yeah,
of it.
it's not like Minecraft where you can just bone meal it a couple of times and then everything will be instantly grown.
Oh
That
god,
has
it'd be
to
so easy. It'd be
Yeah.
so easy if that was the
Okay.
case.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
got to have time for shit to grow.
Yeah, yeah.
So
So adding another
Angel.
person would be rough. Yes, yes.
do you have like are shields drawing a bunch of power?
We need shields not to be ripped asunder.
Shields are currently at the minimal amount of power necessary to run.
Okay.
Wow,
Because
we
you need
already...
shield purely because of the fact that you need shields because a dust particle will rip through your ship if you're going too fast.
Yeah.
How many kinds of shields
The
do
ship
we
has
have?
the ship has a total of 2, one for general travel and one for combat.
Speaking of combat, what are the other weapons powered up?
Not at the moment.
Good.
Would you like me to power up the weapons?
No.
No.
No, we're good.
Not yet.
Angel,
You mean
use
not
some
yet?
common
Hang on.
sense.
We need to be running on the most minimal power possible.
would getting more fuel help?
Yes.
If we had a
Essentially, the problem
fuel.
is that you don't have enough fuel and you're burning
Yeah.
through more fuel faster than you're collecting it.
What is our fuel?
magic.
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 Ambient magic,
Magic.
specifically.
Or are you asking how much you have?
What
Um,
kinds of fuel are we currently drawing on?
The ambient magic of the universe.
Okay.
The weave.
The big
one
red
might say.
crystals that are set around the ship on the outside ambiently collect magical energy. And because you're between universes, there's less than if you were in one.
Angel, can you calculate a route to the nearest sun?
Yes. Would you like me to scan for the nearest star?
Would you like me to fly directly into the sun?
Actually, no, this is a good idea. This is a good idea.
Yeah, just real quick.
Okay, Hanu. It's now that it's been pointed out to you from Hanu, you can tell that the engines are a little softer than one before. No one but Hanu notices that when Angel starts scanning the area, the engines dim a little bit more. It's like it's imperceptible to everyone but Hanu. Like I said, her doing like scans and calculations does draw power unfortunately, and does also distract her. So, as you are doing, so she's going to be doing that for a moment. Do you
Yeah, but even
do you want to
still,
keep talking about stuff, or do you want to jump to her having discovered something?
Okay.
so I want to point out, by the way,
um,
the reason that this is a good idea is because in this kind of universe, the sun is probably magic as shit.
Oh, 100%. It's
Yeah,
the middle
no.
of the middle of the sun is a portal to the fire plane.
Yeah, no, I
Roots of
fully expect stars to be just portals to another plane.
roots of metal to the bridge, please.
Oh, right. I'm already here. Hello.
Hello.
Open.
Okay. We need a proper conversation with everyone
Oh.
here.
ROM is a shorthand that we can use.
Oh, wait, give me a second.
Starship, energize.
Engage.
Gage.
I am here.
Okay. Welcome, Hano.
Yeah. When y'all are having a conversation, just tell me when you would like Angel to reveal what she has discovered, because that's essentially what I'm waiting for.
Okay. Angel, yeah, what's the update on that scan?
Oh, okay. So you just wanted everyone to be in one place?
Yeah.
1 second. I'm looking for.
Where the fuck is all y'all?
The bridge.
In the
At the
bridge.
bridge.
At the bridge.
And I'm
Okay.
looking for you. Oh, there you are. There you are.
Yep,
I
I
was
was
like-
moving
I was-
that way.
I was gonna say,
You're
where
talking
is
about
Mrs.
this
Sunblood? And I was
screen.
like, wait, that's not the name anymore.
Yeah, she is not Eshe Sunsblood anymore. Good catch.
Correct. All right. So, she says, the news store would be within travel distance of us. However,
Mm-hmm.
we would be, our energy supplies would be dangerously low. Essentially, you go to the nearest store, you can hang out there for a while, but you're not gonna be doing anything else for a little bit while you collect energy. And it's not a direct line to the system like the mission parameters state she's supposed to be doing.
Is
However, I have
it-
discovered something else.
it? Oh.
Oh.
A Gaulian ship distress signal.
Oh. That's neat.
What?
Maybe they have fuel.
Play the signal, please.
So you start to
Screen.
play the on screen. Yeah, okay, on screen. You bring it up, and it is an
Oh.
actual video of yes.
Okay, I'm gonna investigate it.
So you on screen of a gentleman with like mutton chops, kind of got a not a scarred up face. It definitely looking at him. This is a dude who knows nobility. He may not be royalty, he may not be nobility, but he's definitely upper echelons. Or
Huh.
was. Things have happened. He's got a cut across his forehead. There's blood pouring down, covering one eye, and he's looking, and you can tell from the background he's in his medical ward, not the bridge. And I totally forgot the name of the fucking ship already.
Monarch? Night Monarch. The Night Monarch.
No,
we're
yours
the
is
Night
Night Monarch. The name
Oh,
of
I
his
see.
ship. It was.
I have a question, Hannah. Have you read stuff in the lore?
No, I have not, because this
Okay.
isn't Starfinder.
I was thinking about the
So the
Thinking about
static begins to-
Starfinder.
Thinking about Starfinder. Now I'm thinking about Starfinder.
Yeah.
Static begins to play on the edges of the screen. It's fuzzy. Lines are. This thing is definitely. Decayed is not the right word. It is. The signal's weak. The signal's very weak. And he says. This is the chief medical officer of Hartford Point. GS Hartford Point. We request immediate assistance from all able-bodied vessels. He's like starts to wipe away the blood, and the screen shakes. Star Trek things explode in the background, the
Mhm.
sparks, things shake. He gets flung off screen for a moment. He pulls himself back up. The captain's been injured and is currently in cryo.
Is this
Uh,
a live feed?
No.
Angel says
Can we
no.
talk back with them?
No, it is on loop.
Okay.
Do you know how old it is?
Unknown.
Do you think it's a good idea for us to go there, or if it's going to be a waste of time and resources?
Let me finish the thing.
Whoops.
Okay.
Because this might answer some of your questions. I don't know. We tried there's something. We were requesting help from all able-bodied ships. He seems flustered, like he's not quite sure what to say or what to do. He's clearly in a state of emergency. He's definitely holding something back. He's not saying something that you probably would expect him to be saying, but he's not saying it. I'm just gonna give that to all of you because out of the 5 of you, one of you has good enough perception to notice that he's not.
Somebody
lying.
has the what's the word? Perception DC.
Lie to me.
Yeah, the
I
light
do.
DC. Yeah.
Lie to me.
So yeah. Oh, lie to me. Yeah. So he's not lying, but lie by omission. He's not saying something, and he says the captain has fallen ill. Currently in cryo. The ship is in dire straits. We tried landing. Things have gone horribly, and then another shake, and he gets thrown off. And he's off screen for a moment. And then he gets back up, and you can see he has in hand, what did you roll? Perception check, yes. You can see in hand, it's kind of fuzzy, but you've seen them around, the keys to the ship. Not like turning the engines on or things like that, but locking doors. He seems to, him being the,
Chief medical officer.
he appears to be the chief medical officer. I don't think he's outright stated that. But he's definitely, if he's the chief medical officer, or acting chief medical officer, and the captain's sick, he's now in charge, and he has the keys. So he seems to have been able to lock doors. Odd that he's locking doors. And then he says, the pods have malfunctioned. Ivory beds has malfunctioned. We have an entire ship full of people. We need immediate assistance. And then I'm going to put this on repeat. And we're trying to land on, and then another big explosion. And there is shuddering, and then the screen goes fuzzy. And then the message begins to repeat.
I was thinking of the Aslanti Star Empire, but this is not Starfinder.
This is not
Mhm.
Starfinder. Hey,
Okay.
hold on. I need to check someone's sheet. Button. Continue. Sorry.
Angel, is there encoded information about how many times it's been played?
None have been found.
Okay.
The thing is, as much as I would love to jump to their rescue, we don't know how old this is.
How much? Yeah, I think if it's a wreck, we should salvage it. If it's not, we should help them. You know?
But what if they're against the army of Sparta and that's what's destroying the ship? And then we'll just die.
Did anyone just see what I rolled?
No.
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 I just
Cool.
had that.
Eshe,
Mhm.
Sorry.
something's weird about that message.
Oh yes.
There's something underplaying it.
You
It's
mean
hard.
something?
There's something underneath, something in the background, and you're trying to listen, but between the static, the ship shaking, and him yelling, because he's yelling over everything, You can't make it out, but there's definitely something there.
Oh yeah, should I
would
roll my
you-
lightsmith check?
No, it's a DC.
No.
It goes against your DC.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it goes against your DC and it's not high enough.
So-
Angel, please. Sorry, go on.
Would Eli, would you mention any of this to Hanu?
Ashley is actually going to step up and say, Angel dear, could you try playing the message muted?
She turns off the audio but keeps the visual playing.
Do I still hear it?
No.
Okay, if it was magical, I thought that might work. Oh.
Your perception is just on the edge.
Mm-hmm.
There's something in the static.
Do you need help with anything?
There's something in the static, but you just can't. Like, it's there, it's briefly there, and it's gone again. And you try, like, pausing on specific frames, and the ones that it's gone. It's not there anymore.
I may
It's
be
almost right there. It's like right on the tip of your tongue. You can't get it.
I may be experiencing a bit of cabin fever, but it's odd that it's localized specifically to this message. Would
Hanu, hold on.
No.
I believe that I can hear something or see something in the static.
So,
Well,
real quick,
Yes.
Hanu is going to. Where would be the closest computer screen from on the bridge?
Yeah, someone on the bush.
Okay, I'm gonna walk over here.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Nina, be on standby. Hanu is going to his wire hair begins to move, and he's going to plug himself into the ship.
Okay.
I'm going to try and download the video and search what you're looking for. Angel, do you mind downloading the video? You can cease movement of the ship. Save power.
Oh, okay. So she stops putting power into the engines. You're gonna be coasting for a little while, which is fine.
That's okay.
you
We're not. The plan is like 20 minutes tops.
Yeah, yeah. You. Hold on.
Just both of his wires plug into different ports on the computer.
Yeah.
well,
Okay.
well.
I
Oh,
need
honey.
to. Sorry, go ahead.
Nothing. Good. While Hanu's doing that, did you say you could hear something in the background or something?
Make me a will save.
Yes.
Oh, me?
Who, me?
No, Hanu.
Hey, Hatter. Is this
Yes?
magical?
It is magical. I think so. I think it is magical.
Oh,
Yes, it is magical. Specifically.
So,
oh.
when that happens, I am going to activate my background ability, which isn't on my sheet for some reason, Warding Signs, which allows me a +2 circumstance bonus to triggering saving throws. And Hatter, because of the reflavor of my thing, or a +3 bonus if it is a glitch.
It is not a glitch.
Fair enough. We'll save, you said.
Yes.
Try.
Good try though. Good thing. Clue in. Alrighty. Between this and Clue in, I'm gonna give y'all a little bit more.
Cluing Eshe in on the thing, giving
Yeah,
her a
yeah.
bonus to a roll.
Okay, what am I rolling?
Nothing.
Nothing at the moment. I do need Hanu to make a will save.
Okay.
Sorry, someone walked in. I had to mute and stuff. Okay.
Mhm.
20.
All right.
By the way,
You-
when this happens, because I am allowed to flavor this, as he plugs himself in, his eyes begin to stream with lines of data. And as the something magical begins to take form on him, everyone here can see his body stiffens suddenly. His eyes glow. That is a cool ass dice. And his fangs bare, and you notice his fur is real. For a moment, this isn't a robot. There's a flash, and it's Hanu, the monkey. And then he's back.
It's a flash, and y'all see Hanu, but you see Hanu's face contorted in a silent scream. As Hanu, you take 8 mental damage as you are suddenly chilled to the very bone, and you feel as if you are constricted on all sides. Like trapped. You can feel your heartbeat racing, panic filling you, but you're able to quash it down, and you're not frightened, which is what the will save would be for. But you do take the 8 mental damage of reliving a absolutely horrific experience that you cannot describe to the others in any meaningful capacity.
It's not real. It's not real. It's not real. It's not real.
Eshe will move over and if I can move the thing. Eshe will move over and
With the clue in and you, Eshe, I'm just gonna give it to you. You don't need to roll.
okay.
Textbook disembodied voices.
I knew it was
Disembodied
ghosts.
voices. She puts a hand on Hanu's
Oh,
shoulder
Yeah,
and
and Hanu, you hear.
What does
See,
it
that
say?
cut out for me,
That cut out several times, but added
so
to
that
the
made it
effect.
spooky.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's partially the point. Yes.
Mhm. And Eshe will gently pull Hanu back. And if his wires aren't already disconnected, she will cautiously reach forward and disconnect them.
You pull him back. You see that his jaw has moved down into enter battle mode again.
Mhm.
And he
Hashtag
slowly
cool
clicks
beans.
himself back into mode.
He's cold to the touch.
I'm always cold to the touch.
You're colder to the touch.
The first amount of damage since we got out here. Bullshit mental damage.
Bullshit mental damage. There's no save. The save is to not be frightened, taking the damage.
Sure, it's not half. Positive.
So,
The haunt deals 1d6 plus 4 mental damage to a creature in the area.
I'm sorry. go on.
DC 19 basic will save.
Basic
on a
means
failure.
half.
Fine. You take-
Basic means double, whole, half, none.
And we'll
fine,
get
you
back
take
4.
mental damage.
Hey, that's still anything.
Man.
That is still the only
No,
damage
that's-
I've taken.
Yeah, that's
I think besides Spava, the only damage I've taken. I don't think that's true, actually.
No, you
Once
got
the other
struck pretty
two-
bad.
Once Hanu's been pulled away and the other two are nearby, Eshe will step back towards the screen again, and she'll say, well, I'll say, out of character, when you say disembodied voices, could you tell me precisely what you mean?
So the haunt disembodied voices. You feel a breath along your neck. Normally, it is restricted to a specific area, and once you enter that area, things happen. But you jacked into the computer to get to download the message, and so I was like, okay, that procs. Angry spirits breathe down the necks of intruders and whisper haunting threats or messages in their ear. You can disable it, yada yada yada. Notably, unless you take care of whatever is causing it, disabling it will only last for 24 hours.
That makes sense. So, I'm not sure whether this is haunting the message itself or the ship sending the message out.
I think we should seek it
believe
out.
it's the ship.
I certainly agree. For the time being, though, track that. Track.
Message?
Well, no, hang on, just a moment.
Wait. If the ship is sending out the signal, then that means that we've confirmed that the ship is still alive. At least it's not a complete like destroyed to smithereens wreck.
That's a very good point. I hadn't considered that.
That's fair. You do know, however, Asher, that it is possible the ghost or whatever is causing the haunt is the one sending out the message.
I think we should go.
The what did Hani specifically catch the words that was said?
No.
No, you're
No.
cutting out a lot.
No, you cut out a lot.
I mean that's kind of the point, I suppose.
Mhm.
The words that you would have caught were so cold, still alive, and trapped. Now, when you say you should go, do you mean leave and not go to the
No,
distress signal? Or
go
do you
to the
mean
ship.
Go to the district.
Go to the ship. All right. Okay.
I mean, we were
Hanu
planning to go
has
to
like a
the-
minute. He thinks.
Angel, how far away is this distress signal?
If we were to redirect, it'll be within 24 hours.
Oh, that's not that far.
We can
I
do
mean,
it.
we were planning to go anyway, but I was still on board to go anyway. I just wanted to know how far away it was.
I wish to be entirely clear. My reasons for wanting to go are a little selfish. I am slightly angry at the spirit that had potentially attacked me. Yes. Do I wish to see if spirits bleed? Also yes. Also concerning.
Wait, but it said that it's trapped and stuff. Maybe it needs help.
Maybe.
Hang on.
And the truly selfish reason, we are down an energy collecting crystal. If this ship is abandoned or wrecked, they will have supplies.
Yeah.
They would also have another AI system. Processing power.
Friend.
Processing power could be increased. Supplies could be found.
Yes.
So it said it was cold.
Resources may be abundant.
And
I wish to make sure it's known that my reasons for wanting to go are not pure. However,
I think I might know.
I do think
what
we should
the
go.
ghost is on about.
What does it mean to be pure?
My reasons are selfish.
Ultimately,
we've
all
killed-
reasons are.
Shit, we've killed people. We ain't pure as hell. Let's go.
Yeah, no, I think I might know what the ghost is on about.
Oh,
What?
In
Angel, can you play back the video again?
she starts playing the video back with
I
audio.
will stop it after the bit where they mention that the captain's in cryo.
Oh!
The moment they say the captain's in cryo is when the weird
Yeah. And
you
that,
can
then he
hear
will be
something
like,
in the
stop it there.
background.
And then just point up at the screen.
And almost exactly then in the static you can see the distorted face that Hanu had.
seriously good catch, Smarty.
It will just like point up at the screen. The ghost said he was cold, stuck, and still alive. The captain's in cryo, but the cryo's not working. Or it's malfunctioning.
I see.
Stop that.
Very clever, Smarty.
Then it's
I
a
have my
rescue
moments.
mission.
That is a
Awesome.
rescue mission, and I
Also-
am entirely for that.
Also, 100%, this is not the right music.
Fair.
Also, I
Um,
kind of think that Smarty may deserve a hero point for that.
You know what? Yeah, Smarty, get a hero point. You figured that shit
Yeah.
out. That was really
Good
clever of
thinking.
you.
It just kind of like I was sitting there like thinking about it, and it was like cold, and it was like,
Which, you
got it.
bring that up. You bring that up. Escher. Haunts don't. Haunts, multiple haunts can happen at once due to the same event.
Mhm.
If they are like too particularly, similar.
Mhm.
This could be an entombed spirit,
Interesting.
which is a being that was trapped inside of a confined space, usually a wall, but not always, and is murdered and entombed in that space.
If I had to take a guess, and please do not read this as gospel, I believe we may be dealing with multiple haunts at a time. An initial one, which is the captain in cryo, and a secondary one, which is the crew.
It is also possible that one spirit causes multiple haunts. Yes.
That's not a certainty. Don't quote me on that.
Roll
but,
me occult.
Happily, but could I also roll you
Esoteric lore.
my...
Yes,
that.
100%.
That will
yes.
have a
Excellent.
way lower DC. And
Oh, yeah,
works
100%.
because you're allowed to roll that on haunts.
Where is my goddamned proficiencies? Okay, here we are. That's alright. Could be a lot worse.
15? It's not impossible. Like, if there's more than one haunt, which is not impossible, then you should expect multiple haunts. If there's more than one, expect multiple. Like, a couple of stacked.
When there's more than one, they do tend to accumulate, though.
Yeah, especially if, like, disembodied voices can occur when, like, screaming, yelling, a message needs to be delivered, and just can't, and they die. And Tomb Spirit, someone is murdered before or after being placed into an enclosed space, such as a wall. In this case, it would not be it being put into a cryopod. Totally a viable place to do that. However, if it's in a cryopod,
there's the question:
is not unreasonable.
The what, huh?
A cold spot is not unreasonable.
Ah, interesting.
Which is a localized like temperature dropping, which would be really weird in space. But it doesn't. Normally, the disembodied voices and the cold spots don't physically move. They stay in one stationary area. So if once you find the area that they're in, you can just get out of that area. The entombed spirit, however, will chase you down if given the chance.
Eshe is going to say, please bring me something that will keep me warm. I'm not sure whether my body produces warmth on its own or not.
It's gonna be real weird feeling nothing in space and then being hit with cold.
Yeah.
So notably, both the disembodied voice and the cold spots deal cold damage. The cold spot deals cold damage. The disembodied voice deals mental damage. So if you have some way of reducing cold or mental damage, totally fine.
I'm sure we have some warm clothing in the inventory.
Yeah. The
I
problem
will make
is
sure to
clothing
prepare
makes you
spells
warm by
appropriate.
catching your own radiation. I'm not sure if I have any.
I will make sure to prepare spells that deal fire damage.
Well, I'm talking about right now.
Oh.
Why
right now?
would you?
We're a
why
day
fire
away.
him?
Well, they would
I
be weak
think
to
I'm
fire,
going-
wouldn't they?
Do I know that? It's okay if I don't.
I don't think
Sorry,
they would.
know what specifically?
If they might be weak to fire.
No. Actually, here's the thing. With most haunts, you're not trying to kill them. That's not how haunts are defeated.
Bring them peace.
you bring them peace in some way. You disable them by doing rituals, or like in the Entombed Spirit, it's another one is like physically removing them from the wall. However, there are ways to like disable them for a time period, after which so long they will return. But if you like completely take care of like the reason, so in this case, if it's the Entombed Spirit, if you remove their body and do a little ritual from, if it's them, from the cryos thing, all 3 of the haunts, if there are 3 or more, would be taken care of. If it's from that one person, so with the Entombed Spirit, it would be removing them from their tomb. Disembodied voices are warding yourself from evil, doing a little performance, literally a perform check, and then the cold spot's literally a ritual prayer.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not physical combat. However, you do know this: the Entombed Spirit can physically attack you, and will start initiative. But destroying the wall is not how you stop the haunt from happening.
I mean, you can also destroy the wall.
Yeah, but that then, you know,
that
as
won't
long as there's
stop
still
everything. It'll just
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would say, because it says this specifically that it attacks from the wall that it's buried in, but if you destroy that wall and don't drag them out from the wall, I would argue that the panel next to that wall could easily be, you know, controlled and start attacking you as well. So, you know, you don't know how strong, and also haunts can grow more powerful with time. So if they've been here for 1,000 years, they might have control over different panels of the ship.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
so you don't know. Yes.
Can I make a craft check?
For what?
I downloaded the video. I want to see if I can use time sense to determine its age.
Okay. 100%.
Secret?
Yeah. Do that. Yeah, secret.
I get a +1 if I'm using time sense, by the way.
Okay. It's old. It's real fucking old. You don't know how exactly how old? Oh, wait, no, you know exactly how old, isn't it? Yeah, you do. You... God, you really do know how old this is.
Yeah, best spell in the game, everybody! Time sense!
It's a really good fucking spell.
It has come up way more than it should have!
This thing's pretty old. Almost as old as you have been, like, the ship has been kind of
in 1,000 years?
Stasis. Yeah, it's been a while. But that doesn't mean, like, that also does mean that, you know, its resources are still, at least the non-perishable ones are still there.
Oh, no. There's still resources. What I am learning here is that there aren't people.
Almost, unless... So, he said some of the cryopods are broken. Not all of them. And if putting the captain in a cryopod means at least a few of them work. It's possible a few of them are still functional.
I mean...
And your people are still alive.
No, that's not what I mean. I more mean... That ship fucked.
Oh, yeah, that ship's fucked.
That means we'll be able to salvage from. Oh.
Yeah, you can be able to salvage from it without having to worry. Mainly this is like taking care of the haunt. Maybe the small chance of someone surviving in the cryopods. Hell, the captain might. You don't know. They might be psychic, and that's how this is manifested. You have not a fucking clue. And salvaging, because you need more supplies.
Yeah.
As long as you're okay with raiding the dead.
I was gonna say a lot of this is sounding like raiding the dead and not really much like getting supplies for the ship. It's like if we go there, it's a big risk.
I do believe we are qualified to be there, and it is not far enough away to cause too much danger when it comes to the power. I do believe it is worthwhile.
All agreed then.
It is... Mm-hmm. It is... I understand what your sentiment about raiding the dead. However, we have 200 individuals.
I'm just saying, like straight up, if we get more cryopods, that's just more power to waste and more mouths to feed if people are alive. The thing I'm thinking about is if it would be worth the actual journey and if we'll be able to get back on our investment if we go there.
There will be, I do believe, even if there are things there, there will be enough resources there that will be helpful.
Yes.
If anything, we can scrap parts of the ship for useful metals.
Angel, what do
And
you
repairs.
think? You haven't said anything, and you're a valued member of this team. What do you think?
Of what?
What do you think we should do? Do you think we should go to the sun and charge the engines with the magic in the sun, or do you think we should go and raid this distress signal, or at least go and investigate this distress signal?
The primary mission is to ensure the success of the survival of the civilians within ivory beds.
Okay, let me reiterate. Let me change the way I'm thinking. Which mission has the most success rate to be able to continue and flourish with the main objective?
How would she put this? Answering the distress call will add an additional 4.2% chance of success, while charging at the sun will increase our success rate by 4.3. I suggest we go to the distress signal.
And then that's all 6 of us in agreement.
Yep,
Yeah.
all in
Very
agreement.
well.
Set course for the
Let's go,
distress
Team
signal.
Roots of Metal.
The reason that I ask for the warmth now, though, is because I will be attempting to commune with the spirits of the haunt in the meantime.
Mm-hmm.
I will look through inventory and find you something warm.
Thank you. Sorry to undercut the moment there. Bad timing on my
No,
part.
totally fair. Zero, did you catch the little thing I said?
Yes. I
Okay.
caught that. That's why I said. That's why I and Hanu said ooh. For those who didn't catch it, she was about to say the sun, and then something corrected
Yep.
her, saying
Yep.
the ship.
She made a choice.
Because the sun has a 0.1% more chance of success.
The ship, you mean?
No, the sun. The sun
the
gives
sun.
a 4.3, but the ship gives a 4.2. So
Oh, you said 4.
Sure.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
I misunderstood
purely
first.
mathematically, the sun should be priority.
Yep.
But
Oh
She
my
made a
god!
choice.
Yep,
She made a choice.
she made a
I'm so
choice.
proud of her.
If she hadn't, though, we would be currently introducing her to the concept of direct democracy.
Honestly,
the other
not
thing
something
too,
I want to talk about.
outvoted.
So another thing too is I wanted to point this out. Because you've watched all the videos, the AI of the ship before Angel is not a talkative like, yes, I'm here. Da 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 da. It is a very much like, hey Alexa.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So
God,
when
I
she
wear
says that
headphones?
there would be a when she says that there would be an AI computer on the ship, she's not being like, oh yeah, this is another AI. We can, you can cannibalize that computer for processing
For
power.
me.
Mhm.
For me!
For Angel.
I will eat that computer.
Nina, that is not how that works, and you know it.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't.
No.
No! No! My power!
Thank you, Hada, for giving Nina a way to have uplift without
not how that
taking
works.
away Angel's computer.
God damn it.
That's not the intent.
You wonder why Angel wasn't nice to you.
I want to cannibalize Angel so I can become more intelligent. Yeah, okay.
Also, want to point out dumbass Hanu over here, like, hey everybody, I'm gonna do something dumb, plug myself into the machine.
I was like, alright, well, we're doing it.
Look,
Okay then.
this is my go-to. I'm the only one who can directly uplink by plugging my fucking hair in.
This is true.
It's almost like I'm an engineering droid and need to be able to work on the mainframe.
Almost.
Have we set course? By the way, we should set course.
Yeah, I did.
Oh,
did
yeah.
set
Yeah.
course.
Okay.
Shortcut, yes. Yes, course has been changed. And you begin to head out. Now, I do know we would end there, except I have where I think we should head off on. So you fly there. You have 24 hours. We'll do a quick backtrack to see if anyone wants to do anything for 24 hours. But your ship begins to float just outside the gravity well of a particularly large asteroid. And
We're trying to land on a fucking asteroid.
And as a distant star, giving just enough light to make out the asteroid, it slowly turns a little, as it would, and you can see buried just rocks. Like it crashed hard and slid across this asteroid. Just
no one's alive.
Just churning the earth, stones flying up. You're pretty sure you're pretty sure if you had come here earlier, you would have seen debris floating away. But they're all rocks on top of the ship, and you can see one portion of the engines have just been like totally ripped out, and you can see the insides of the ship. And Angel says that there is a cable that you can descend from the ship with a basket, a tether with a basket on it that you can put stuff into, and she'll it up. It can't carry all of you at once. It can because due to weight, you can only carry about 3 of you at a time. So it'll take 2 trips to get you down. To get you up. To get down, you literally just have to like step out and push yourself off the ship, and you'll go into the asteroid.
Just push yourself towards it.
This sounds like a job for your all-terrain scout diver.
Now, notably, if you just fall into the gravity field of the asteroid, because it is large enough to do that, you will be taking fall. Not a lot, but you will. So you can do that, or you can ride the tether. But
I'm monkey and I climb.
Oh yeah, you could do that. You can. So you very easily, very carefully make your way down.
Definitely dives though, like 100%.
Yeah.
She is a scout.
We do
droid.
not
This
have
is her
tokens on
job.
this map.
What? I am blind.
Oh no.
Oh, this is the moderate curse dive. Let's go.
Oh, Hatter, question.
Yes.
Was this just for me?
No.
Okay.
No, this was gonna happen, but the fact that you were like, yeah, Han saw a thing in the game, I was like, oh, perfect.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure, because don't
Haunt's
get me
one
wrong,
originally-
I'd be grateful.
Yeah, no, the crash ship was gonna happen. The haunt wasn't always. But then you started like,
Well,
oh, I
it's
have a
just
haunt thing. I was
an
like, oh,
addition.
let me look at those to see if there's any options that are like really good. And they were like, oh, all 3 of these are really fucking good. Let's go.
Yes. I'm
It is
excited
worth
for this.
noting.
This will be great.
We still only see the void.
Oh, really?
I see.
Nope.
I see.
Yeah, go to lower left corner.
Lower left corner?
No, I see our
no.
tokens.
Yeah.
I see your
yeah,
tokens
you
in
see the
black.
tokens, can't see the map. Huh, odd. That's odd. Refresh, maybe, yeah.
Might take a second.
Yep, that's fine.
Let me go starting soon so I can not blind the
Oh,
fucking stream.
Change, correct your token dive.
How?
Right, a double right click and appearance, and then
Oh, Eli, 100% they're a spammer.
Okay.
But, like, them being here ups my view account. And
Ah.
unless
I
they're
see.
spamming the message, I don't care.
Okay, that's reasonable.
Okay, I see it now.
Yeah. Welcome to the crashed ship.
Yeah, okay.
A
Hannah,
hot foot point. Yes,
did you set the lighting conditions?
I did not.
Oh, do it.
That's for next time.
That's for next
Yeah.
time.
Okay.
How do I don't know how that'll be. How to do that?
There's a lighting.
Lighting. How do I?
Yeah.
I don't know if I need it, to be
We'll
honest.
do that next time. Or
That's
between
fair.
sessions.
I don't think I need it, to be honest.
I mean,
Yes.
we're ending here,
notably.
right?
Oh yeah, we'll 100% ending here. Notably, because of the two of you that need to breathe oxygen.
I assume we have helmets.
You have helmets, but those helmets last for 2 hours.
Cool.
Also,
So you can always retreat and go back into the ship and get them recharged.
Mm.
But you know.
yeah,
So
definitely. I have something to say for after the session's ended.
okay, well,
Mhm.
so I think with that, we can go ahead and call it there.
Mm.
All
I
right,
hope
then.
all of you enjoy this little game. I know
did.
I didn't really get a fuck with y'all as much as
That will
Black Shadow may
come
have wanted.
in time.
Oh
It
yeah,
will
it's
Trust
gonna
me.
happen.
Hatter will use what you have given.
Yeah. Oh, and also notably, Black Shadow gifted $15 more,
Jeezity
500 more
Jesus.
bits. So I have.
Now, hold on.
you-
We have a maximum of 3.
Yeah, there's a maximum of 3 villain points at the moment. But the moment, yeah, please join our Discord. Please join our Discord. You will be told when we're going live. And Black Shadow, the moment you want to help me out again when I use a villain, it's only $1. You only have to give $1.
We're also an option.
You're
I'm a
also an option.
funny monkey having an existential crisis at all times.
So yes, if you enjoyed voice acting, role play, all of our fun, please leave a follow, leave a like, donate to us, join the Discord. You'll be made where when we go live and I go live. Hi Jinza, thank you. Yeah, we are having a great time. I hope everyone's enjoying this game because I'm having a fucking blast.
It's
And
so good.
Speaking of that, thank you so much for GMing it, Hatter. Thank you so much for streaming and being a Rat Zero. And thank you all so much for playing with me. I love playing games like this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I love it
And
so
thank
much.
you,
Thank
everyone,
No,
for
no,
watching.
hold on. Time out. Time the fuck out. Dive. Mooney, read that out. Read that out loud.
Read what out?
What you put in chat.
Well, earlier, Dive goes down to the mainframe and hugs Angel.
Good.
Aw, that's so cute.
Are we good?
Like
Mm.
after Angel like made her own decision, and Angel like agreed with us, and then like Dive went down to the mainframe and gave Angel a hug.
Now,
Only thing
note
gave
this.
him a hug.
Angel may not even be aware she made a choice.
Mm-hmm.
Still, a hug's a hug.
A hug's a hug. Be a real shame she can't hug back. Maybe she needs a body so she can hug you.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're fucking working on it.
Um,
I
She
have
hasn't
only
asked you to
so
make a body
many
yet.
hands.
She hasn't asked you to make a body yet. So, like, I don't know. Maybe if you start giving her more and more hugs, you'll be like, I want to hug you back.
Yeah.
It is socially correct to hug someone back when they hug you. I cannot hug back unless I have arms. I cannot have arms unless I have a
Okay.
body.
Either way, I got a little distracted. Thank you guys for watching the stream. You have a wonderful, wonderful night. Bye-bye.
Yes, thank you all so much.
Wonderful
Bye.
night.
Keep it weird.